Hey, diddlings. Hey, diddling good. Now, why is that not doing that? That's weird. We've had it before, most probably. Yeah, most probably. Why is that not doing that now? That's really annoying. I might have to have that's weird. Doesn't do that. Okay. Have a little morning diddle. Ooh-ah, diddle, diddling in the morning. Ooh-ah. It was a bit chilly out this morning. You're diddling. Cool. It's a bit chilly outside this morning. Not cold, but you can feel there's a bit of a chill in the air. That's still on as well. So yeah, it's a bit of a chill in the air. But morning to the lovely Alexa, and morning to the awesome Terrakov. Hello to you both. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Was 8. Wow. Well, I went out just before 7, and it was like, ooh, I could have done with a t-shirt on. So yeah, it was a bit. So just a wee bit, just a little bit. Yeah, the sound of space. Oh, I know what the other problem is. Okay, that's the other problem that was on. Look at this anyway. HSIF. What? No idea. Should we continue with this boxel? Track backwards. Oh, fish. The fish should be running. It's hang on. I might have to refresh things. So hang on. I did update it this morning. No, that's not working. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, try it backwards. It's early in the morning. Don't try and do complicated things. It ain't gonna work. I'm only a streamer. Let me run it again. It was running, but sometimes it goes a bit weird. I don't know. I am tempted to just ditch the whole bloody fish thing. It rains. He's such a blinking pain in the bum. I don't know if it's fixed now. It thinks it's fixed, so I'll put the old thingy-jiggies back on. The copies. I've enabled that again, so. But you just wonder, is it putting people off, Some people don't like this, some people don't like that, I don't know.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, we're getting some vibes, are we? Are we getting some vibes? Okay. So right, let's see if this will work. If it doesn't call the ball, you shouldn't be able to catch the fish. Shouldn't be able to be caught on the hooks, but they should be able to get eaten and explodified. But they will, rather than swim back towards you, they will teleport around you now. So. Well, I'll be waiting now. The next disaster. Yeah, that still looks weird. But we need the end of the boxel. Yeah, so I think part of the problem is when it was trying to catch up with you, it caused problems. So now they just zoom, teleport back to you. Like all the, you got bruised. Yes, you did get bruised. Yes, that can happen. Morning, MJ. G'day, Alana Miles. Nice to have you here. To have you here is nice. Give me it now. Give me with the next disaster. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I don't know. Can you shrink the shark? I don't know. I don't think you can. I don't know. I don't know if it was coded to do that. So get it done and over. Oh, we do. Oh, okay. Did you mean to do? I don't know what you meant to do. Oh, for Alaza. Oh, okay. Oopsie. Yeah, oopsie whoopsie. And I'll forestall any tomato activity today. There was no tomatoes. There were no tomatoes this morning. That works. Cool. That should work. Yeah. So yeah, we had no tomatoes this morning. I looked. There's a few which are, you know, an orangey colour, but they're not ready to go just yet. So I did notice one thing though. The little runt of the seeds, it's not growing up, so the actual stalk is leaning over and it's right on top of the marigolds. So I might have to try and support that tomorrow. Could be asked to do it today. I'll try and do it tomorrow. Oh, did you? Oh, nice one, nice one. I did pick another 3 last night when I was out there. Another 3. Which you're ready to pick. They'd ripen during the day, so that's more of them. I am drowning in bloody tomatoes. We have a bio in here as well. What bio do we have? A bit of poo bio. Yeah, it's a poo bio. Poo bio. Rubbish bio. Oh, that's good. It's good you ate them all, you know, straight away. I've still got stuff in the fridge that I picked Monday. That'll be fine for a little while. I mean, they'll be fine till next week, I'm sure. So, the cucumber I picked Thursday should be good all week. But I don't want to leave the cucumber like in, you know, more than 7 days, as it were. So that should be good until Thursday next week. Been in the fridge for a week. So after today keeps the rain away. Does it really? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, we're going to be in a drought for the next 500 years. With the amount of tomatoes I bloody got. Didn't rain last night though. Didn't rain. But my Rosie's doing very nicely. Well, hello, dude. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up today? What's up today? Trying to think what's up today. What's up today? No, I don't know what's up today. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's up today. No idea what's up today. Something is up, but I don't know what. That's what's up. I don't know what's up. Is what's up. But good morning, good day. Hope you're well. Lovely to see you. To see you as a lovelies. Oh no, we've got the old sprint race today. Got the sprint race, the old vroom vrooms. Meow, meow. What time's that on? Bow, bow. And I've also got the sprint race is on in 2 hours and 56 minutes. Okay. Bow, bow, bow. I didn't even watch the highlights for the sprint qualifying yesterday. The sprint race is on at 11 AM this morning UK time. I'll be watching it while I'm streaming. Bow, 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 bow. Razor, can they do? Nice to see you. Nice. Hello, and how are you? Happy Razor this morning. Bow, 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 bow. Thanks. Hey, what? Thanks. And I said hello. Bow, bow, bow. And then we want A4. Bow, 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 bow. Still haven't watched Reacher yet. Then you see there's the Reacher, so I'll watch that as well. Yeah. I keep finding things on YouTube to watch. Breaking news: calls a recent heat wave trace to toast tomatoes. Indeed, Turkoff. Yeah. Oh, you know. Oh, okay. Right. Just you know, it's good manners, isn't it? You know, if someone comes in, they say hello, you say hello back. You know. Then you do your minutiae, like, you know, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm good. Good. Nice, good here. Which is basically, you know, long form for I'm still alive. That's all. That's what that is. That little, how are you? I'm fine, thanks. How are you? I'm doing okay, thanks. Essentially, I'm alive. Yeah, you're alive? Okay. But we just make it into a thing, don't we? The greetings. I'm alive, you're alive, you're okay. You're alive, yeah, I'm alive. Which is pretty obvious because you're actually conversing with the person. You know, if they weren't, then you wouldn't exactly be conversing with them, would you? So it's kind of redundant in the first place, really. But hey, yeah, my brain's in a weird one this morning. Fluff chat, yeah. It's just chit chat, isn't it? Chit chat. Poke him with a stick first and ask, yeah. Oh, therefore, just making sure he's still alive. But you saw me walk towards you. Ah, you could have been a zombie. Yep, that's done, finished. I like this track. But yeah, you're dead. I'm not dead. You soon will be, but I'm not dead. Oh, I can't take me if he's not dead. Oh, when are you coming back? Oh, I won't be back until Thursday. Oh, it's anything you can do. Sixpence, bring out your dead. Sixpence. Who's that then? It must be a king. How'd you know that? You ain't covered in shit. Each move in the silence, hard out of time. Ba ba dum ba ba dum ba ba. We've got to go down to B2. B2. Oh, that's one way. Stay on track. What, like a hurricane, we're going to change the songs by which classic rock band? The Ants. It's by the Ants. They're by the Ants. The Stubby Tails. That's by the Ants. It's by the Ants. While we're flying down here, Fresh from the Garden, The Rose. Consider Ring that got absolutely mullered by caterpillars. Alright? You can still see one in the top middle that got, you know, obliterated by caterpillars, right? Faded away. Caught in a moment I couldn't replay. Yeah. I don't think it's doing that badly. I do need to cut the grass in there, I really do. Need to sort that out properly. Doing alright. Good song by Smile, and then covered by Queen. We've got some nice green leaves on it. It's recovering very, very nicely. And I'm really, really chuffed with the Allisons. They're just getting more and more the Allisons. Steps left unsaid. Steps left unfinished. I mean, that's so pretty, isn't it? It's so pretty. And I thought that was going to die. I see in the driver not to cut the grass. Yeah, no, this is up in the little raised area where all the other stuff is. So, oh, fecked insects. And there's some of the cucumbers that are growing.
Like perfume from the ghost of a half-faded bloom.
So, have I got... Not that one.
I remember the step.
That's where I want to cut the grass. In there. Yeah. I want to cut it back in there because it's basically growing silly. And the rose is in the far left top corner. There's rosemary at the back there on the right. That's the black. That's the raspberry, and I've got the black cunt to the right. So, but it needs cutting back the grass. It's just going stupid. Hedge trimmer time. No, I'm not using a hedge. If we, that's like bringing a sledgehammer to crack a peanut. I'll just use the golden shears. I've got more control. My mistake with the hedge trimmer, like, oh, there goes the raspberries. There goes Freddy. No. You and your blinking edge trimmers. Actually, it's more like bringing a steam hammer to crack a peanut. Ain't happening. Ba 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 bee ba da ba da ba boom. Ba 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 da ba boom. Shadow in this game. That little cage. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, you can only have one set of fish copies, by the way. You can only have one set. You can't have more than one set. So if you've got 5 or 1, and you try to do it again, it won't do it. So there's a shadow in this game. Otherwise, it'll get too confusing and cluttered and stuff. So. Down, 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 down. Boo! No! No, you can't have all the fishes. No. You're gonna get cluttered. Down. In this virtual cage. Bow, 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 bow. Faded thing. Try to silence me. That's a day today. Hopefully get done this morning. Okay. I think my goes because obviously I'm 1 up, 1 down. So I think the rain has just cleared it all out. I think so. I suppose it might be worth getting them cleaned out. I guess. You know, me and I'll have a word upstairs and we'll split it 50-50 or something. I guess. Maybe Dad knows someone who can do it. There's only 2, 1 back, 1 front. So. Let's see if it's a lot. I never fully cleans them. No. And what with it being such a dry summer, it It could be a lot up there, maybe, I don't know. But I can't see anything from down ground. You can't see anything. I think we have done it before the rain return, but we didn't. Yeah. Never light. We've got in here. What we've got in here? Move right out there. Yeah, I suppose we need to get him done. I haven't done enough for donkey's ages. One of those things you don't really think about, is it? I've got number 4 to do. We need to go to number 4, number 4, number 4, number 4, 4 on the door. I know, right, I know, yeah. And it comes all over the side. I think that's what's partly happened with the hatch, isn't it? Because it wasn't done properly in the first place. And then because it wasn't secured properly, it's got crud in it, and yeah. Fragments. It would be fairly lucky with them, to be honest. But yeah, the roofs we got up, you know, they're quite steep roofs. They're not shallow roofs, so. There's a softness in the air that reminds me where we were, and I feel the echo. He's in the house. Good day, dude. How you doing today, buddy? Are you good? Are you well? It's a lovely, wonderful Dan. Dan, the man who came on the wheel. Yes, indeed. Now, I did make a little clip. I have made a little clip. I just haven't had time to put it in to when you come into the stream. I've made a little clip. Need to what we've got. Hang on. This is the bit I've got. Hang on. This is the bit I clipped. Yeah, this is better clipped. That's better clipped. But yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Well, I hope things will pick up during the day, buddy. I hope things will pick up during the day for you. Just have a nice chill here. Lurk if you want. Whatever. You know. Shoot Alexa with the laser beam. The fish, that is. You know. Yeah. Coffee. Well, no, bacon is the answer to everything. Maybe it's bacon is the answer to everything. Ooh, cup of coffee, there you go. See, yeah, well, you know, yeah, bacon cures all. Yeah. Big hugs to the Dan. Big hugs. What else? Used to know. Letting go, letting go. Moving what we got. Give us some bacon tape. Ooh, good on you, dude. Good on you. How's the Coriolis print going off? Are you still doing the Coriolis print? I know you said you thought you might have made it a little bit too big. Yeah, he's doing a 3D Coriolis print on his 3D printers. He made a little Diddy one. It was on Hatch's Discord. And he was redoing it again, but it might be coming out a little bit on the large side. Very nice. I'm waiting for more grey because I miscalculated and run out. Okay. Actually printed a very nice navy blue one at the moment. Ooh, nice, buddy. Nice. Cool. I really should do more with my print. I really fucking should. But then that would mean, you know, sitting there doing some painting. No really much to do. I'm going to dry paint it in silver, make it look metallic. Ooh, nice. Cool. Well, that looks going to look fan-dabby-dozy. Yes, I do the crankies. Right, I've got nothing in that one. Next. Where's what I haven't done this morning? And then what will you do with it once you've completed it? So... I was messing around something else from the other night, last night. I was watching Tog. Oh, see, okay, cool, awesome. I was watching Tog last night. Someone could be very, very happy. And he was playing that dinosaur game, and he was talking about dinosaurs dancing to the yakety sax. Don't Look Back, you know, the old Jimmy Jiggy. And I come up with these. I was trying to get something to do with it, and it's just been a right ball ache. Putting it to yakety sax.
Beneath the sky shattered gleam, we walked in light.
There's that one, and then I've got a couple of them made up, so and there's the other one. Oh, do yakety sax, Don't Look Back. I was having a play, so something funny to do. I just did me head yourself. Oh, fuck it. I'll turn it off. You get these ideas, and then it's just, oh god. Thank you. Just trying to do something, creative. Oh, hopefully you'll be able to go up to ECM Dan, because I think it must be doing a bit of good, get away and whatnot, wouldn't you? Go and see some other people, have a bit of a chill weekend, hopefully. So fingers crossed you can get to go, buddies. Oh, got it again. We're near the end of the box, are we? Are near the end of the box. How we did on the old boxel? Okay, we've got 2 more after this one. Two more, just two more. I'll drink my tea. I didn't drink my tea. Sure, it'll be fine. The old mother always having surgery. Yeah, so yeah. You mentioned, yeah. Well, hopefully it all goes okay for them. Alright. We've got two more. This one and then one more. And then we're out of the boxel. Boxel. Fix it. Oh dear. Oh. Sorry. And I'm in one of those today, I think. One of those. Oh dear. Yes, the parts have been watered hard. They've been potatoed. I've got loads of strawberries growing again. Loads of strawberries. Strawberries. Although some of them are looking a bit manky, so I mostly won't eat those. Well, if I do, I'll cut those bits off, possibly. Well, I'm glad you are, dude. I'm glad you're looking forward to it. I think it'd be a bit good. I would love to have gone. It's just the finances. It's just, it's just not. Maybe next year, possibly. Because ideally, I'd only want to go for the day. I don't really want to stay up there because that's it's at least a 3-hour train journey each way minimum. Not including delays. This is now to London, then you've got to go round to King's Cross, wherever it is, to go up north, up to Coventry. So I'd have to leave like that, something like that. Yeah. But you haven't got as far to go though, so I'd have to leave at something like 6 in the morning, get up there for like 10. And then leave like about 2-3 in the afternoon to get home for for a decent time in the evening. So, so maybe next year. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know where we've been in London. I don't know. I can find out.
Tripped on my shoes walking out the door. Spilled my coffee, now it's on the floor. Captured the chaos, uploaded the pain.
Coventry by train. One change. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, be Euston. Yeah, So yeah, Euston. So yeah. Duration 3 hours 18 minutes. Fastest train is 2 hours 40 minutes. So Very dear tears. Last in yet. Well, actually, the fastest train would be 2 hours 21 minutes, which is actually cheaper than I thought. So, isn't it great? Take 5. Yeah, so get to Euston, change Euston, go straight to Coventry from Euston. But it's getting from Euston, from Coventry to the venue as well. I'll be there Friday PM till Sunday morning, probably around a bunch of other acts, mostly FR much you are. You'll be easy to find then, so. Yeah. Right, we need to go to number 3. The thing is, I like going to these places, but I get bored. I get bored after a while, you know. Do it again. And feels gone. If I had a car, it'd be better. Boom, boom. And yeah, there's a 7:10, which should get you there by about 9:30. So that's like 2 hours 23 minutes, it reckons, but you know, a bit longer than that. Well, I'll keep an eye out for your Turkov on the older, because I'm sure it'll be live streamed as well. 3 and 4, 3 and 4. That's not quite as long as I thought it was. Okay. There's multiple trains, 2 trains. 2 trains is multiple trains. Probably get it from North. Oh, that's alright then, isn't it? Cool. There's a local station back from college. It's easy. Oh, is it? Okay. Okie dokies. But then if I did go, you wouldn't have me in streaming, so you'd miss me streamings. In the distance. I say when I go to these things, I've been to Laycon, I've been to other ECMs, I've been to Fantasticon and stuff. I just get bored after a while because I'm not really interested in all the side events that go on, you know, like the when they did like the Artemis, you know, Star Trek thing, and you know, oh look, come and play these games. What the games I can play at home? I come here to see the people that I like, my friends. You know, I come here to see individuals. I don't come here to play computer games. I can play those at home. But after a while, you sat and chatted to people for a while, and you know they've gone off and moved on, and you've moved on and whatnot. And you've gone around, you've seen everybody you want to see and say hello to, and had a girl chinwag to. And I'm thinking like, well, what am I doing now? What am I doing? I don't drink. I might have a possible cider, possibly, but I don't drink. So yeah. So I like to get a bit antsy, you know. Ba 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 da ooh. Da 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 da. What I want ooh ooh ooh. Yeah, that's why I like going for the day to these things. Okay, so apparently it's Canley Station. The Canley Station is a 25-minute walk away, apparently, according to Google. So, don't know if was you aware that it was a 25-minute walk, apparently? So hopefully, if it's going to be a nice day, not pissing down with rain, because if it's pissing down with rain, then it'll be a right bastard.
The veil has split, and what blooms is not mercy.
Oh, okay. So, right. So changing it to Canley Station increases the. There's 2 changes. You have to change. You have to change it Rugby. So. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. Not bad. Good exercise. Yeah. Because well, Google reckons that's the closest one, but you know Google could be wrong. So. There's also Coventry Railway Station as well, apparently. Got Coventry Main Station, which is 2 miles away. So, okay. Change the Coventry to a local service to the Canley. Okay. Alright. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Don't really matter. I'm not going anyway. So, so maybe next year. Get an Uber from Coventry Main Line. Yeah. If there's a few people there, you can share, couldn't you?
I'm getting
like if I was going, I would arrange to go up with. I'd meet Dan at Euston or something maybe, if Dan was amenable to that. And that way he's got someone to chat to. If I had a car, I would drive up there quite happily. But I don't have one, and there's no point hiring one because you have to hire one from Friday to Monday, which is stupid. Because you can hire one on a Saturday, but you can't be. You can only hire it from 9 in the morning. Stay the night before and head out the next morning. Yeah, but then if you stay, then it's more money, and the money I say is very very tight. So money is not in plentiful supply, should we say? Otherwise, yes, that would be an option.
Can you hear the thoughts?
Oh no, we're done with the box. We're done with the box. The box is done.
You see the bloom consuming, its brilliance define.
Stay where? Oh, what, yours? Oh, okay. I thought you meant up thingamajiggy. Well, I didn't know that. Yeah. That's good. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind getting up early and leave. So that's not a worry. So, but no, thank you, darlings. You're welcome. Much kindness. I'm all discombobulated. I'm all discombobulated. Right, anyway, enough of that. That was good. But thank you for the offer. Maybe next year, possibly, maybe. Right, where are we going now then? I don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, we're going to go there. I think that's the fleet carrier there, I think. Right, we've got 110 jobs to do. I could have my dad's collectible collections. Yes, I could, yes. I could indeed doodly woodly poodly woodly, so... But who knows what life will be like next year? Could be massively better. Might win the lottery. Still load of tout night, it's not mine. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's the main thing, dude. That's the main thing. You enjoy it. Now, if I won the lottery, if I had stupid amounts of money, there he goes. In a bit. I could always maybe fly a tog over from Australia. Oh, is it a bike ready? It's cool. I'll say, look, dog, I'll pay for you to come over. I'll pay for the whole thing, kit caboodle. You can come over for the weekend. Or if you want to go and see people back home, I'll pay for you to stay for the week or whatever. So, why? You could get an allotment. Well, if I won the lottery, I would not get an allotment. I'll just buy a bigger house with a bigger garden. See? No allotment needs necessary. Yeah, but you fly them out on the Wednesday. You could have the Thursday to decompress, whatever. Thursday, Friday. Go to the ECM on the Saturday. Go see the family up north if you wanted to for the week, and then fly back home for the next weekend. So. Oh yeah, nice one, MJ. We'll have a lovely, wonderful time. It's going to be live streamed most probably, and there's normally a photographer there as well, taking pics of all the attendees. Just just in case because like me, I hate having my photo taken and stuff. I avoid those like the plague. Normally where the stage is, there's a camera facing outwards across the whole room. A lot of grain, a lot of shine, yeah. I know some people like me, they don't want to sort of be noted, spotted or whatever, or visible as it were. Right, I've got nothing in this one so far, but I will be going to make a cup of tea in a minute. Cup of tea. Could always do a count bin face. Yeah, could always do a count bin face. Yeah. Could do. But then that would be a little bit, as long as you know where things are, you can avoid them. Make sure you got a back to things and whatnot. So, Cold Hatch though can't hide because he's so tall. It was funny the other year though. Todd was watching it live as we all were. And he's going, where's Hatch? And so, is that one there in the black t-shirt? And there was like about 30 people there in like, with black t-shirts on. He said, where? There, no, over there. The one, he's standing next to the bloke with the black t-shirt on. In the black t-shirt. Really winded him up, it was. It was funny. Oh, in good news, the English Adventurer does look like they have secured a new allotment for themselves, which is good news for them because yes, he did a lot of work on his allotment before he had to move on. So yeah, he's got a new allotment nearer to his home, which should be better for him. But yes, so that's good news for the old English Adventurer. Woohoo! Do watch his allotment videos because they're quite interesting. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself a cup of tea, so go make yourself a brew. Have a wee, have a poo, have a few minutes.
spotlight needed, I lit the stage. They never saw, they never stayed. But I still burned, I still played. Encore for the ignored. I lit the stage, no crowd, no praise, just pure outrage. You missed the show, I burned it down. Encore for the ignored, I shook the ground. Too late now, too loud to drown. I sang the silence, screamed through doubt, shook the rafters, then walked out. No curtain call, no final bow, just truth too loud to disavow. They never saw, they never stayed. But I still burned, I still played. Encore for the ignored. I lit the stage, no crowd, no praise, just pure outrage. You missed the show, I burned it down. Encore for the ignored, I shook the ground. Too late now, too loud to drown. You missed it.
What are you continuing on your lovely watch? Am I getting cold? I don't know.
Into a sound and let it
Let's go, 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 go. Oh, when you've got stuff to look at, haven't you?
ones unheard. Every scream, every final
A
word.
bit chilly now. I'm like, on my mind. I think because we got up and went outside, as it were. Temperature differential. So, well, we haven't had any weirdness with the fish copies, have we, so far, which is good. Let's see if the leaderboard's doing anything. Oh, Alexis, you must have been shooting sharks then. You jumped right ahead, you have. Must have killed a few sharks. Over the ignite.
Stage, no crowd, no praise, just pure outrage. You missed the show.
That'll be 150 points then, so that'll be about right then. Yeah, because you've got your base score. And whatnot, so yeah, be about right. Seems like it's working. Yay! Thank me. Over the ignite. I think I might put my t-shirt on, I think. Cover the ignite. Which system are you in? One out in the middle of nowhere. Wild, I'll be in open. Someone says that straight away it rings alarm bells. So. Yeah. Oh. We've got a few bios. What bios do we have? What bios? Nothing of any value. So next, moving on. I want to sneeze again now. Oh. I've got some stuff in here. What do we have? What do we have? Not a lot. More gas giants. Well, yeah. Or just ignore them. That's the other easiest way around it, isn't it? Well, I'm not on the console, so I'm on a PC. So never the twain shall meet. Gotcha. Oh, Polyox. Aye. Nor will I ever be. Down. We've got nothing on next. Bow. I'll be teeing a little bit. Because it's cooled down. Uses charges. What uses charges? Before then. £4.40 on my phone bill. There's a local number as well, you stupid things. Get the mic. No, taking a piss. Bloody Virgin. Obviously, cheer for the 60 streams, dude. 60 streams. Nice one. Thank you, buddy. Much appreciated. I don't think you're in the top 10, though. I could be wrong. I was looking at that thing. Cheers, but how's options today? Are you good? Are you Wells? Nice to see you. To see you is nice. No, because Mad is on 80. You're awake, that's a good thing. That's good. If you weren't awake, I'd be a bit concerned. Definitely, thank you. Oh, did you have too many drinkies? Did you wake up with a hangover? Or are you all good this morning? Nah, oh, good. Because the only cure for a hangover is to not drink heavily the night before. Right, nothing this one either. Well, there's a bio, and I don't need to go because there's a bio. There is a bio, but a bit of a poo bio. Yeah, it's a rubbishy bio. The bio we can forget. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this is a bluey one. Bum, bum. What we've got here? Oh, I like this colour. Look at that. Ooh, that would look gorgeous. The highlights on it. Really gorgeous. I so want the tactical glass white for this. I really, really do. I don't know why they haven't done it yet. Hurry up, Frontier. Put tactical glass white out for the Mandy. I'll buy it in an instant. With my lots of arcs. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we don't appear to have any issues with the fish today, so that's good. Touch wood, famous last words. All down's back, welcome back down. Well, nothing in this one either. Okay, next we got the tragic blue, the wonderful blue. I'll see you in a minute too, dude. The lovely, wonderful blue. Yeah, there he is, there's the wonderful blue. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you, nice. Hope that I good, hope that A's wells. Bow, bow, bow. Whee. Oh, okay then. Come on, give me something good, We've got 100 or so jumps to go until we get to the destination, which is the bit that I saw on the old that movie. It's Orangewood. Good day, dude. Hello, Lars. How bees. Not too bad. Been a bit up, a bit down, but you know, that's life. But how you been? You been well? You been good? I've been picking lots and lots of tomatoes. I'm awash with them. My fridge is drowning in tomatoes. No idea, mate. No idea. Why have you got that then? Princess Donut Pink. Sub to a stream and got 2 months of Audible premium. There you go. That's why. That's why you got it. You sub to a streamer and got 2 months of Audible premium. That's what it is. You can change it if you want. You don't have to have that displayed. You click on it, it tells you. But you know where you got to send a message? To the very left to send a message, there should be a little icon. If you click on it, you can change your chat identity. You can change that if you want. Oh, you got to go number one. That's fair enough then. That's why you got it anyway, so. Ruin vaguely, possibly, maybe. I don't know. I've slept since then, but hello. I've been okay. So a bit up and a bit down. You know, that's life, isn't it? You have your ups and your downs.
I saw the shade in winter's breath.
Do 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 do. Otherwise it's shit ground or 25 metres. Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. So get your getches.
I begged, but no one ever knows.
Do 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 do. Makes sense. Still part of LX. Oh, okay. Fair enough. What we're doing, I'm exploring the galaxy. Is what I'm doing. I'm out in the wilds, out in the middle of nowhere. I'm heading to a couple of waypoints here, and I'm going to go over to these waypoints, which I made years ago. Can't remember why I made them, but I made them for a reason. So I'm going to go visit those, and then I'm going to go to these two regions here that I've never been to, and do some exploring and exobiology in there. So that's the current plan anyway. So. Anyone's blood to drink? No, because I'm not a vampire. What out here? No, there's nothing out here. It's just me and the stars, me and the planets. The solitude is lovely out here. Going places where virtually no one has been before. Right, next. So I'm just literally cruising along in eco mode to my destination, and when I get there I will then plot another bit, and then plot another bit, and then plot another bit. Now if we find an earthquake or two along the way, then we'll stop and do a boxel. Because we do like the old earthquakes. We found 313 so far this trip, which is quite good I think. 318, sorry, 318. I couldn't see because there was a fish hooking away. It's not that demanding. I mean, the on-foot stuff is a bit more, on the older system. Or less, yeah. Well, after the recent live stream debacle. If you do space stuff, you should be okay. Just turn the graphics down to low. Make sure you got the shadows turned off. The shadows do take a fair bit of a oomph. So. Let's demo this brand new feature. We're going to show off it so it works so well. In a testing environment, as it were, and it was absolutely it was a excellent show, should we say? Oh, is it really a game at the moment, or is it still a tech demo? Apparently so, yeah. And they did a live stream the other day with the devs and some content creators to show off this new mission or something, multiplayer mission or something it was, and it was not a clusterfuck. So, well, it's not even early access; it's alpha. It's alpha. It's not even early access, really. It's only been in alpha for 14 years. You know, it's only had over $1 billion in funding. Yeah. And yes, I have played it. I have played it, and I didn't get on with it very well. I tried it a couple of 3 times, and it's just not my cup of tea. It's not a cup of tea. This is my cup of tea. Oh, you'll be fine for that then. Jesus Christ. So the only thing that might give you a problem is integrated graphics, possibly. But yeah, just bung everything down onto low, turn the shadows off. Turn bloom off, especially, and then just tweak things. Turn things up a little bit until you get there. But yeah, I think it's the 16 gig of RAM and the integrated graphics that might cause you a problem. But you know, give it a go. All you can do is try. Yeah, they cost a small fortune, and they do. Well, obviously, it's on foot conf stuff. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. You're not, you're not forced into doing it. There's plenty to do it in space, as it were. Yeah, you want mech warrior if you want mech, says. Yeah, I don't mind the old Space Marine, although I prefer the RTS side of it than the first person side. You can't want to, okay. But if you've already got elite, then just bung it on and see what happens. What's the worst that you can expect? You know, you have to uninstall it. Morning Junks, g'day bud, nice to see you nice. How are you today? Oh wowzers. Did you win the lottery then? If you won a 50 series, then you must have won the bloody lottery. It's not cold. It ain't cold. What are you whinging about? Better job. Oh, okay, this is better then. Woohoo, well, have fun doing choice. No time of fall. Are you off? Are you do? Okay. Well, if you're off, thanks for being in there. Say hello, and then we'll catch you when we next see you. Enjoy the weekend. Have a good one.
Each echo collapses, too fragile to rise. A world that was almost now lost to the sky.
Off we go. Did you mind getting anybody? I don't think so. If you kill a shark, you get 50 points. If you blow up TNT, you get 100 points, by the way. What we've got in here? I see bodies, but nothing really of interest. Oh wow, crikeys. Well, there's been quite a few updates to OBS since then. So yeah. Yeah, you want to be make sure everything's all tickety boo before you do anything. So we've got a bio in here. Oh, there you go. Oh. Oh, Dan. You're having a go at old Junkie Poos. Ooh, we're going to have a look at A4 because it might have a Teketonicus. Might have a Teketonicus on A4. Possibly, maybe. Yeah, so double check everything here after you update because it might have made things go a bit squirry. Right, let's have a look. Who's winning today so far? Lex is still in the lead, but Dan is into second. But so far behind. Alexis got 6 times more points than you have, Dan. You need to up the game. Otherwise, Alexa will be the runaway winner today. Woo. I think Toe won it yesterday. I think. Might have done. Moldy jugs. Nothing says good morning like a laser beam to the face, does it? Builder score, never chat again, win. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, but someone could get a better score than you, see? So if you die, your points that you're currently accruing disappear. You keep your top score, but the points you have on you currently disappear. So, I do want to see if there's a way I can, or maybe, I don't know, there must be how many points an individual's got. I mean, one thing I could do, I don't know if this would be a good thing to do or not though, is maybe see if I can get it so that it displays your points. Oh, wow, Dan, oh, wow. Now, why is that not updated? Because you should have more than 30 points now. Well, you could, it's redeem. Fish with freaking laser beams, isn't it? Play on old thingamajiggy. Dr. Evil, sharks with freaking laser beams. It's a redeem, sharks. It's a redeem. So why didn't your points go up? That's the question. Your points haven't increased. Unless, of course, you died. We should have put your points back down because it only shows your total score. You see, it only shows your total score. So, it's back to you. Well, that only shows you your highest score you've had so far today. So if you died, your points would have dropped back down. So, it'd be nice if I could see how many points somebody's got currently. You always start when you spawn in. You always start off with the base amount of points. So. Yeah. 2 bottles, Tog. Apparently, Tog said he's going away with the missus again for the next couple of weeks in the camper van. So, I don't know. 1971, I'd guess. BC. Feels like it, doesn't it? Then, doesn't it? 69 dudes. But in what year did Ronnie Wood first tour with the Rolling Stones? The year of Barry Allen. I don't think if you want to, you can swim left, swim a direction, and it will, 975. Okay, I was closest. Right, has it gone over 430 yet? No, it's still haven't increased 30. So, Yeah, our Lord Braven. Yeah. What are we getting here? Uh-oh, Junks is becoming a fish shark. He's gonna go on a rampage now. Oh my god, actual nightmare. Wibble. Yeah. Really? Wow. Worky ducks. Wowsy junks, wowsies.
Footsteps echo.
But stranger, g'day dude. Hours. G'day. Welcome in, and I hope you get up with doing awesomes. Nice to see you. Nice. Junks is just going on a rampage at the moment. Let's have a look, see what Junks' score is currently. Okay, so Junks is now in second place with 58, so.
Eyes fixed on the core, certain of his place.
People are being a bit with the old fish game, which is good. I'm glad you're interacting with it. So, but yeah, it'd be nice if I could see how many points you've got. But I don't know if it would be fair to show the points to everybody else, if you know what I mean. Well, so good, but oh, why is that, dude? Why is that? Why is it boxed up? Why?
He sees the light is fading, the single line of
Uh, Florence Stoker, Bram Stoker's widow, wouldn't give Piranha films were actually exactly result in an unofficial relation of Flattery. Oh, okay. Yeah, quite interesting.
Velvet's gaze sharpens, confusion flickering.
Interestings.
The core reacts not to him, but to the instability in his signal. Aloha,
Hey Denise, g'day, how are you? You well, you good? Nice to see you, nice. Oh, we've got to do a few here. We've got to do 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4.
but the tremor does not stop. Caleb steps forward. This
Nosferatu and a lawsuit. Yeah, I've not seen one either. I've seen Nosferatu. I've seen Nosferatu, so.
the chamber hums in agreement, not choosing, not judging, simply confirming the evaluation.
And it scared the like shite out of me. I did a bit grumpy. I was just like, oh, we'll have a coffee or a tea or something, and sort of wake yourself up a bit and turn that frown upside down, which is a stupid thing to say. Well, hopefully things things will get better as you wake you up. Junks has got re-explodified. Yeah, but should I get it so you can see how many points someone's got? Wow, I know, right? I know. Well, I could make it as redeem, couldn't I? Rooster Kraken. Oh, Alexa got lucky. Or backwards. Palindrome. Wow, it's the same forward as it is backwards. It's true, yes, it is true. Bram Stoker State won the lawsuit. Florence Stroker, the widow of also so sued, making it. Okay. Ooh, well, there you go. There you go, you see? A useless fact. It is actually a fact, and not a factoid. Yeah, I'm conflicted about whether to be able to show points or not. How many points a fish has got. But I could maybe get it to so it displays the number of points you have on the side of your fish. Yeah. But would that be a good thing? Everyone can see how many points you've got. They know your target then. So you did say a few days ago, started the festival because I've got so much. I like to see new things. Then when I got into the ship, started flying. I was drifting this way. I need a new stick. Oh, have you tried setting up the dead zones? The HOTAS went. Wow. Oh, that's a bugger. Yeah, could be. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Bush Ranger, that is bloody weird, dude. They shouldn't have popped your PC, so or crashed it or anything. It only draws power from the USB, so it's not a huge amount. Cannibalism. Yeah. But don't forget, if you are being shot with a laser beam, you can swim left, right, up or down, and that will break the laser beam. You can break the laser beam just by swimming, using the swim command. Swim left, right, up or down, and you'll move, and it'll break the laser beam. Hardy, ha ha. Swim one of the directions. Some people are so literal. See. I'll be a nervous wreck one day because you lot. You're sitting there gibbering in the corner. Rocking slowly backwards and forwards. And it's the chat. They're out to get me. Don't laugh. Then three off this one. No, fix that bug. Infamy. The film called Infamy, indeedly doodly. Yes. Old Kenneth Williams plays Caesar, doesn't it? And I'm not coming at the moment that what a film was, but it was, yeah, good old Carry On. Or was that Carry On Cleopatra? Was it Cleopatra? I think it was Carry On Cleopatra actually. Et tu, Brute, which he apparently never said that. Those weren't his last words. That was all to do with Shakespeare. That was. Ship. Hey, what? What, the Caspian Explorer? Not my cup of tea. Ain't my cup of tea. It's very good for going places, very quickly. But as an exploration ship, I'm not a fan. Yes, you can carry the Nomad, which I do like. I like the Nomad a lot. I think it's a really cool little ship. So, but there was a ship in the hotel. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh no. Can you repair it at all? Can you, can you sort the short out? Or is it completely out of fried it? In which case, that's poo. Is it under guarantee? Is it under warranty? Yeah, get it replaced if you can. No idea you are. Pen requests. I haven't got any pen requests. Groups. I'm not paying any requests for any groups. Take off. I wasn't for friends only, yeah. They're not completely. Main menu. Social. How weird. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely warranty. Yeah, well, it's done well then to last that long. So you're gonna get a new one then, or? But why does it sound as a blinking thingamajig when it's not? Oh well. Harold screaming, ooh ah. On the auto account, it says pending requests. But there's no pen requests. No pen requests, you stupid thing. Oh well. Oh, jokes off for Loki Poos in a bit. No, Saytech were pretty good. Mad Cats were terrible, and Logitech got better. But then you could get some people who fight one, brand absolutely terrible, and other people find it absolutely wonderful. You can take out a service with X provider or whatever it is, like TV, internet, whatever, and have no problems whatsoever. Yeah, someone can take out the same services as you and have no end of problems. At the end of the day, most places are just as good and or bad as each other. So there are exceptions, obviously, like Irvi and Yodel. Yeah, it could have been bad batch, you never know, But then other people have had no problems with them. So, horses for courses and all that stuff. Different strokes for different folks. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, VK fecking bees. Oh, Starlink's deployed another 27 satellites. Da-dee-da-dee. Oh, tea bag in a minute. Tea bag. Well, Dan had that from Curry's. Dan got a HOTAS, and it looked like it had been used. That was from Curry's. So they got to send back, and you got a fully new one. So, I mean, to be fair to Amazon, it does. There are sometimes on there you can buy a used product. So, and some people may have, possibly done that. So. So, I'm not doing that, am I? No, because we're doing a bloody symmetry, can I? I'm on my route, not my old boxel. So, bow, 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 bow. Right, go make a cup of tea in a minute, and I can nibble on my nuts, the peanuts, my legumes, as they were. What I see. Get some go-go juice. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was weird. That was weird glitch, wasn't it? How weird was that? Anyway, got to make a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Down. But we still have the star in the way. But not a star in a really reasonably priced car either, so. I don't know. I mean, you can get like returns boxes from Amazon, but you don't know what's going to be in them. And you can also get like these Amazon bundle boxes, like that, like 20 odd quid, and it's just, it could just be random whatever in them. It's Spinal. Hello, dude. How you been? Have you been? I guess you've been busy. So, but g'day, dude. Welcome in. You've been missed. Anyway, I'll just come in just as I'm about to take a break, but I'll be back in a memento. So don't go far. In the midnight gale, a king returns, his worn skin pale, a storm of steel, a love's pyre, a grave unsealed, a hex on fire. They claw the walls inside my skull. This story's raw, relentless, old. The hourglass bleeds red with sand. I raise my head, I make a stand. Tales from the blood moon, red in flame, etched in sorrow, death and shame. You chose to listen, now you'll see the price of this cursed prophecy. 13 voices bound in bone, and not a single tale my own. It's Obadiah. Hello, buddy. I said, we've got Brave Ranger too. How was? G'day. But yeah, buongiorno, Spino, buongiorno. Amazon Rippers. I don't know. I've never had Amazon, thingamajiggy, but from what I can gather, it's this potluck what you're going to get in it, and you could get a load of toot. You could get something that's really good. It's a gamble. It's a bargain. So, testability still have. Oh wow! Still. Yeah, well, hopefully you've had a nice time though, dude. Hopefully you've had a very nice time, because you needed a bit of a break, didn't you? So, well, yeah, I'm glad you've had a good one. Hopefully, so yeah, yeah, cool, nice one. Enjoy yourself, dude. Enjoy. Got coins as well. Hello, coins. 7 stream streak. Nice, awesome sauce. Grey Rangers in the house as well, which you'd love to see. We've got the Obadiah. Not too bad today, thank you. Not too bad. I'm feeling rather good. Surprisingly, I had no tomatoes to pick this morning. Which is kind of nice because I've got so many in the bloody fridge. But I'm sure there'll be some tomorrow. There's several on it which are pale orangey going on to reddy colour. So. I'll give them a quick twist and they don't pop off, then I'm not ready. But when they're ready, they break off nice and easy. I'm going to have to lift one of them up off the ground because it's covered in the old marigolds. Oh, there we go. That's in about an hour and 20 minutes. The sprint race will be on from the Dutch Grand Prix. No idea who did what yesterday in the qualifying. I should have it really, shouldn't I? Now look at the F1 thingy from yesterday. There you go, sprint qualifying highlights. I'll do 7 minutes worth. Oh, we went to gravel there. That's not good. Not bad. Yeah, the gardens are doing good, thank you. I'm washing tomatoes. I'll show you, hang on. Oh, g'day dude, hello, how are you? I took this on the 19th of August. That's how many tomatoes I had on the 19th of August. I know what I know. Not too bad, matey. Not too bad. How's yourself? They've all come from my garden. They've all come from my garden, so... That's 2 plants. The ones on the right are mostly cherry tomatoes, little diddy ones, but the ones along the top and down the left, they're all the larger tomatoes. Feeling meth for no reason? Ah. I hope things perk up for you to do in the day, matey. We'll play lemon or lime soon. There's all along the top as well, there's big tomatoes. That's the other side. I've had a couple of big ones off of there as well. Yes, they've all come from my garden. Week or two, yeah, week or two, yeah. It's slowly going orange and going red. So, I mean, this week alone, I've picked over 60 tomatoes. I think. Small little cherry ones and big ones. I know that. I haven't picked any today. There's none already. We should make a little tally, shouldn't I? Yeah. Oh. Lulu? Or was it Dolly Parton, one or two? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Either Dolly Allen or Dolly Lulu, one of those two. Why they were 100, I don't know, but it'll take 61 hours or something, I think. There were 3, as it were. It was him. Oh well. No. Behave.
The rocks out in the galaxy are treasures waiting there. So take your ship and make a trip a world beyond compare.
That was easy. That was called Dolly. Called Dolly. Yeah. So I'm going to have to plan things better for next year, so I don't get so many tomatoes in one go, as it were. Which is why I'm going to be using a greenhouse to start things off early. No, not Barry White. No, not really, no, because I haven't got any room to put them anywhere. The only root vegetables I'll think about doing will be carrots. And I only have 1 carrot a day with my salad, which I grate up. So I'd only have 4 carrots a week. I did think about doing onions so I can make pickled onions, but then I haven't had pickled onions in years, so that seems a bit, you know, a bit daft. Want to break wind? All about 3. By the awesome John Deacon, who's hugely underrated and often ignored, which I find sad. Well, I've got to do A5, A5, A5. But he wants to break free, yeah. What bar do we have? Rubbishy one. Right, Alexa. I would say did a cat walk across your keyboard, but you don't have cats. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Oh, okay.
Beyond the light, Commander Sam Nisham takes to flight through the nebula and cosmic streams, chasing stars.
No idea, never seen it. Never even heard of it. So it looks like the usual suspects are going to go out in Q1. Let's bit qualifying. Oh, nice one, dude. Nice one. Enjoy, enjoy. Country? How can Star City be a country? We'll have a lovely tomato salad then, dude. What do I mean? Yeah, there you go. That's easy. Fantastic Barry Voyage. Any competition ideas? No, I don't grow marrows. I don't do marrows. No, it wasn't in the space. That was on with Dennis Quaid. This was Fantastic Voyage. And as this study expands. 17 doctors. Q2. Minute left. They're all pigs. They're not going to do anything, are they? Doctor. Yeah. Wow. Wouldn't be good if Verstappen got knocked out. Oh well. They're working apple pie commands. No, because why would I have an apple pie command? I don't do apple pie. There's a working laser beam though. Damn. Ooh. We'll have to get out of the elimination zone though, Yuki. Invalid though. I could do it, just print there. Sorry. Well, I could do. I could do the one for like the cheese command maybe. Could copy that. Got some stuff to look at in here. Things were cut from a Ferris Bueller's Day Off that would feature the titular character in the brother sister, which is supposed to be a good thing. So sometimes less is more. SQ3. He's going to get a pole position for the sprint qualifying. Limbad's doing well. There's Lewis. 7th. I do want to pick your brains about something on the old amphibian cards at Spinal, but not today because you've got a family and whatnot, and you need you're still you're out and about. So, but I will. There's a little thing I want to pick your brains on. Nothing major. It's just a little tweaky poos. Which is most probably my mistake. So, morning, Faye. Hello. How are you? Well, are you good? Nice to see you. To see you, and nice. The Russell's got provisional pole in the qualifying. Piastri's in 4th. I will do. Okay, all right, no worries. I just don't want to sort of, I know you've been busy with family and stuff, so I didn't want to intrude. Yeah. I know you've had a lot of going on lately, so do want to sort of put my nose in, as it were, and go, oh, excuse me. A3 and 4. Oh, wow, Hamilton's his 7th, crikey. Verstappen's in 6th, so it's gonna be spicy. Gatsby. Okay, no worries, but I don't like it to feel like I'm intruding, if you know what I mean. So I know you've had a lot going on at work and whatnot, and so. I'll drop our messages later then. Anyone ever heard of Bork photography? This photography effect turns out of focus highlights into soft circles or shapes, creating distinctive patterns like around a sharply focused subject. Yeah, I never heard of it. Never heard of it. Bok. B-O-K-E-H. It refers to the aesthetic quality of the soft out of focus blur produced by a camera lens, commonly seen as glowing circles of light. You are. Ooh-ah. Ooh-ah, as Dexy might say. Right, so we've got 2 things to do. Are there any decent bios? Let's have a look at the old bios. We've got potential tectonica. We've got 1 guaranteed tectonicus. We've got another potential. We've got 3 and 6. That's only 3 and 4. Oh, yay. I'm well happy. And that one there. So yeah, cool, sweet. And if anyone's into the old F1, the sprint qualifying is in 1 hour's time. 1 hour's time for the sprint qualifying. Ba ba da boom, ba boom. Ba 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 boom. Yeah, the Corsican painted fog. Woohoo. Let's have a look at the old leaderboard for the old fishy peas and see what's happened to that, if anything. I'm still, I don't know about being able to see the points, because it would be nice to see the points. Alex is still in first place. Token up to 86 points. Maximum of 86 points. Junks is in the third with 58 points. So there goes Stratton. I'm going to get my Stratum on. Look, I'll find him down in the daylight. I'll do over there, I think, Danny. And then with number 3, one there. Oh, okay. So that should give you 50 points, that should, Junks. I don't know what you was a minute ago. Oh, you turned into a fish shark, okay. Dom, 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 dom. Going after the old competition, are you? Dom. Can you get the Fae? Can you get the Fae? Embrace. Oh, he did. Right, so now this is not showing your current points, this is showing your best points so far. Okay, so you now got 89 points, so right, so now I took you out, I should have gained your points. So I should now have more points. Maximum points, so yeah, now I've gained your points here, so yeah. I know. All's fair in fish and war. But because you got removed, as it were, you lost your points, so you now start back at your base points value, so I wouldn't be able to see. No, Alexa just hasn't chatted for ages. She's mostly busy out in the garden. She must be busy with real life stuff. Yeah. Well, Junks collected some points, so I zapped Junks and collected their points. You see. It's called tactics.
Stratum Tectonicas is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Tactics. Wow, TNT.
You are outside the first sample range.
Girls, can we see any thingamajiggies? And there, bit of a problem to land possibly.
No stars to follow, just the path of a longing for the past. Begins behind closed eyes, too ill to grasp, too old for lies. Myself I wore against tear, the skin of light, a mask bare. The waxen hush, the sacred blur.
Fish copies, yeah.
The names unspoken that I once were.
Hopefully the bounce around the screen should have been fixed now.
As the rite begins, I hesitate.
Yeah, it'd be good to see how many points you've got.
A voice inside the silence calls. A dream I lost behind old walls.
Release the Kraken.
Speaks in riddles, it sings in flame, but never once does it call my name. I am the vow I can't recall, the step before the dreamer falls.
You have left the second
Is it
sample
fair that
range.
everyone can see how many points you've got? I mean, you'll be able to see other people's points as well, you see, so...
Don't call
Because what I could do... Oh, here comes Bruce! Here comes Bruce! Da-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum. There, you got one. Sacrificial fish. I mean, if I was going to make it, I would make it so everybody's points will split at the same time, so...
I'll bid you farewell.
Swim for your life, Toe, swim for your life. Swim, 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 swim. You have to make the laser beam last a bit longer, maybe. Is that not long enough for someone to do the swim command, possibly? Up, up and away in the beautiful Mandalay. Bow, 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 bow.
The Imperial Eagle needs you wanting more, but for speed with laser fire. She's an interceptor.
Ba, 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 ba.
999, she'll take the lead. Booster for 998, she's the
Go that way. Oh, in a bit, dude, in a bit. Enjoy, dude. Have a great day. Oh, he's off to the beach.
small but mighty, you're ready to race. In combat, you're always light on your feet. Imperial
Right, got 50 odd minutes or so till the old thingamajiggy.
small arms and prime. Pulse lasers, multi-cannons, get in line. Agile and nimble, she's hard to track. Dodge and weave, no turning back. With shields and firepower, she's ready
Bruce got you. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Bruce got you. Bruce got you. No, 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 no. Hee 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 hee. And you can eat Bruce, but you've got to catch him in the right place. If you go for their face, then, you know, they'll get you. You need to come from behind or above or below, so, you know. Because Bruce is a bigger shark than you were, so, you know. Shark in disguise.
Silent speed, she's hard to beat. A fighter's dream, sleek and elite. In her cockpit solo, you'll feel the light. An Imperial Eagle soaring through the night.
Through the night.
Light armor,
So now will we get a Tekatonicus here as well? That's the question. Now the other thing is if you die, should your spawn die as well? Get back to him. I think they should maybe. They're not going to go back to you now because the parent that spawned them is gone. So I don't know. I'm still having an eye about points. I'm still about showing the points. If you like your triple digits or quad digits, then it'd be a bit awkward to show. So, most people have to make it as a redeem. It puts it in the chat. Right, we've got 6 bodies that I can scan at least anyway, so Ba, 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 ba. And I've got the touring car as well this weekend. The qualifying for that will be on today. I don't know what the schedule is yet, but I'm sure we'll find out. That's at Donington Park. The Foggy S's, named after Carl Fogarty, one of the most awesome riders in Recent history. Number three. Weird thing is when they do the touring cars and they go through the foggy S's, they never call it by the foggy S's, which is weird. I wonder if they actually do use it or not. Only when they use a full Grand Prix layout. Okay. After Main Straight Melbourne Loop. Okay, so it's after Melbourne Loop. Okay. But they do it at the Grand Prix circuit. Okay. Boom, ba, ba, boom, ba, ba, boom. I've never heard them call them the Foggy S's. That's the name of them on the track. You know, the Foggy S's. Named after the awesome Carl Fogarty. He rode for Honda and Ducati. Okay. So how's the garden doing, Junks? How's your garden growing? Is it doing well? Got lots of stuff coming up. Oh, got a legendary reward, 50 credits, nice. Sweet. I'll do. I can't be asked to mess around with anything more. Your garden. How is your garden? How is your garden doing? Mr. Junk's quite contrary. How does your garden grow? It just planted salad leaves and spinach. Wow. Okay. Are they late planters then? I've never planted salad leaves. Other bees are growing like crazy. Cool. My mum's didn't do that good. That is not so good. Oh no, that's a shame. My mum got some runner bees, but she didn't get too many. I wonder if it's because it weren't in the sun. Like I don't know. Maybe she didn't do them quite right. I don't know. But lettuce are not so good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My tomatoes, as you know, are doing absolutely mentally well. They're doing so good. Doing so good. Sunflowers are all gone now and harvested the seeds. Nice. Are they for the parrot? Your parrot, are they? Saving some for next year, I'm guessing. I've got to start saving. Well, at some point, I'm going to have to start saving tomato seeds as well for next year. Lots of bees, though. Happy about that. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Want to do a little flower bed underneath the camellia for next year, as you know. We should be, you know, a place to for the insects, the bees, the ladybirds, and whatnot to come. Help with the old pollination of everything. Although the tomatoes don't need that. because they're self-pollinating, as are the cucumbers. But hey, I think the tomatoes need pollen. Not the tomatoes, the strawberries. I think need pollination. I think, but I don't know. Good old bees. Good old bees. Weirdly though, my blackberry and blackcurrant have not spawned any more fruit, but the raspberry has gone mad. It's gone everywhere. Thousands of sunflower seeds, poppy marigold seeds, sweet pea seeds. Yeah, I've got some marigold that I can do. I've got the marigolds, so I can pop those off and get the seeds out of those. But one of my tomatoes, as the stalk has fallen over and it's covering up the marigolds, so I'm going to have to tie that up tomorrow. Bake that up and tie that up. So. That's going to be fun. So yeah, it's a bit alright. I think it's just I don't want it laying on the ground because it will get it's easier to get it diseased and rot can stick in. Just tie it up with a bit of a twine. That'd be good. At some point I'm going to have to harvest some of the seeds out of the tomatoes and keep them for next year. Well, I've got plenty of tomatoes, so it's not going to be a problem. So. Well, marigolds, wait till pod. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yes, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, onto a bit of kitchen rolls. Yeah, that's the plan. So I'm letting them dry out. So I've got a couple that might be ready, possibly. Next break, I'll take a picture, maybe. You can tell me whether you think they're ready or not. Ready or not, here I come. Direct minty tea to brew. They should be dry enough, I don't know. Bought a packet of 150 seeds and they've got 2,000. Wowzers. So I've got a couple, they were doing them cheap at the garden centre, so my mum bought me them. And they've grown, so I've got 3 seeds now, so. And Mum got given some English marigolds, which you've seen the pics of, and I'm growing them, so I should get more seeds out of those. Which copies? That should be working. That shouldn't be glitching around so much, or at all. Down. Oh, we've had a ruskin newt. Nice. Oh, you're going to go lazy the old shark. Nice. Right, nothing in that. Oh, we've got a couple of bios. No, the wrong one. Didn't want that one. So I used to doing the old thingamajiggy, the old neutron boots. So. Yeah, nothing. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, I'll take a pic in a minute when I go out and make a cup of minty tea, which won't be very much longer. And we can play the first of today's lemon or lime games. Lemon or lime, what will it be? A lemon? Could it be a lime? Stay tuned to find out. Because I don't know until I pick one. Let us... Oh, hang on, we've got one to do. I wonder how Hatch's archery is going. Is he doing archery? No, he's here at the moment. He's online. So. Graphite. Hey, what graphite? Hey, what? Hey, what? Graphite? What are you on about, dude? Graphite? What are you on about? In fact, Hatch said he's going to go do some archery this weekend with Mrs. H. Which is a cool little hobby. Well, he's fancy doing a bit of archery, but never got around to it. That overall now. Another crappy one. Well, wait, what? That'd be horrible. Why would you have a graphite sherbet, you silly Billy? Why would you have a graphite sherbet? It'd be inedible. Well, you wouldn't be, no, that'd be bad. That'd be bad for you. That would not be good for you at all. Yeah, not good, not good, not good. I need to do a couple more of those. It'll be different, but yeah, I wouldn't want to eat one. You could use it as a pencil, I guess, but you know. Yeah, that'd just be a bit weird, too. That'd just be weird. That'd just be freaky. Apparently Intel's now confirming its new core is coming to desktops first, not Xeon. And we'll be doing. Well, yeah, perfect.
Will it be lemon or
Will it be a lemon or lime? I don't know what to do.
It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime, lemon or slime, lemon or slime. I don't know. Right. What can I do? Welcome. That'll be the fog today. Welcome. Start prediction. It could come in just about as about to take a quickie break. Well, I can only show you what I like. What I've got on mine. I use the TK Eclipse and the Karma AR50 myself. Get every type of gum and just try them out and see what you think. And then once you've tried them out, then pick which ones you want to upgrade. Some people prefer plasma, some people prefer others. So try them out and see what happens. See what ones you find best. Right. Anyway, I'm going to go take a quickie break. I won't be gone long, so stay tuned, and I'll be back in a minute or two. We'll find out if it's a lemon or lime.
scream, sugar. 'Cause the night is ours. And we'll haunt your speakers forever. Halloween rocks. Halloween rocks. Halloween rocks. Halloween rocks.
Welcome, cheers for the bits, Alexa. Cheers, my dears. Cheers, my dears. We could do, yeah. Could show an operation. What you got to think about with on foot weapons is ammo. It's going to be, you know, the dude. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice. So, a shotgun, right, it might be very good close up. You've got limited rounds, whereas an AR-50 or an Eclipse, I think, you've got a lot more ammo. So,
Woof, woof,
Devins, woof, woof, to Mrs. Devins, woof, woof, hello. G'day. Right, what we need to find out though, first of all, is...
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time.
Lemon or lime. What is a 50-50? Well, it was a lemon. So yeah, what are you going to be? Are you going to be doing on foot conflict zones? Are you going to be doing base looting? Are you going to do operations? What sort of what are you going to be doing on foot? That's the other thing to bear in mind, folk. Woof, Max, and hello, Mr. and Mrs. D. Oh yay. We'll do another one this afternoon. So we are low on supplies, so... Okay, so there's... You've got conflict zones, which are two factions that have gone to war. So at a on-foot base, you have faction A versus faction B. And it's basically last man standing. So each team starts off with the same amount of reinforcements. And as you kill the opposition, they bring in reinforcements. And whoever's got the most, whoever kills the other team first, wins. There's 1,000 points either side. You keep going until the other team has 0 points left, as it were. Right, well, if you play on console, then you don't have Odyssey. You don't have on-foot stuff. Unless you're playing through GeForce Now. The console doesn't have the Odyssey stuff. Yeah, the capture the flag bit is kind of a bit... All it does is reduce the remaining team reinforcements, that's all. Which I never bother with, because the more reinforcements you reduce, the less profit you can make. So, if you normally play on console, then you won't have Odyssey. So have you moved over to the PC now? Oh, that's the sad news, Devin. He was caught in a trap. Can't get out. Okay, you have PC and console. Okay, and you got Odyssey, yes? Devin. I don't think he actually realises it was a joke. Well, if he did, he missed it. I don't know. Okay, right. Would you want to see some of the on-foot stuff? Would that make it easier for you if I showed you some of the on-foot stuff? Would that be helpful? Would you like that? Would you like that? Yeah, well, no worries. Right, okay. Well, what we'll do is we'll come out of that. Turn that off. Oh, well, you don't know. You never know with that. You never know with that. Never know. All right, okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Go to that one there. But with you've done engineering. You've done shipping engineering. I'm taking it. Yes, you've engineered your ships and your modules and whatnot. Go to there. Go to there. Go down there. So with the on-foot engineering, it's a bit different. So with the on-foot engineering, you don't have to gain reputation with the engineer. Once you've unlocked them, you've unlocked them. And once you've upgraded a suit or weapon, that upgrade is fixed. You can't remove it. Which is a bit of a pain in the backside, because if you get the wrong one on there, you've got to start all over again. So... the other names too, so sweet. So, possibly, maybe, but Frog's just got on the PC, so they're not really sure about the on-foot stuff. You've got 3 suits with the on-foot. Right, we'll go through them. So you've got the Dominator suit, which is your combat suit, which has 2 primary weapons and a secondary weapon, but no suit tool. But you get better resistances, and your shields are better, etc. The Maverick is the one that you use for looting bases or doing ground missions or foot missions. It only has 1 primary and 1 secondary, but it has the arc cutter, which you can use to open up access panels to get into bases that you shouldn't be able to have access to. But it has less resistances and less shield strength, etc. But its backpack is bigger. Now I do have the increased backpack mod, which doubles it. Normally that would be 40, that would be 60. Then you've got your Artemis suit, which is what you use for doing exobiology on planet surfaces. So it's got a genetic sampler. It don't really need weapons, but you know, doesn't hurt to have them. But that's what you use to gain do the exobio. Yeah. So I've got 2 Dominators. That's another one there with rockets on it. So Dietrich, good morning, dude. Hello, Noahs. How bees the Dietrich today's.
In the morning when
I get up, you are there to pick me up. Oh, I haven't got me here. So yeah, those are the 3 suits. That's your flight suit, which is basically just like a basic bare bones thingy. So, but you never worry with that. So, oh, yeah, okay. Well, the sprint race is on in about 20 minutes. So, yeah, you mostly bought one at Pioneer Supplies. So, oh, that's better. Oh. So you got your 3 suits, all right? If we get out on here. Hey boys, hello bud, how are you? Are you well? Are you good? How's the boys this morning? Yeah, basically what Playtech said without the suits, so. Yes, yeah, for the on-foot pew-pews, yeah, combat stuff. Got your dinner and waiting for the rain. Oh, nice. So this is your concourse. Oh, you got a 50 shooting. Nice one, boys. Nice one. Thank you for the streaks. Depending on where you go, this may be smaller. If you go to an outpost, it'll be smaller than the big stations, right? So you got round here. You'll have NPCs. You can ignore me. You can talk to get missions. Like that one there, for example, you can talk to this NPC and you can gain the mission from them. Some of them might be illegal, yeah. They can normally give you missions. Depends where you are. There you go, another one there.
Sometimes you gotta do a little wrong.
This is another illegal mission. It tells you at the top that it's illegal. You've got your bartender. Can't buy a drink, but you can trade on-foot materials for other materials. But you can't do data or goods. You can only do chemical, circuits, or tech. Right? We get that later. Or you can sell items as well. If you've got spare items, you can You can flog them. These ones I can't do because these are mission rewards, and you can't sell those. I can sell that inertia canister. I need that. Need a bit of space. Infinity we can sell. Silica seed. I can sell that. I'm going to keep that. Yeah, so you can do some trading. You can sell some things.
Good doing business, Commander.
And then you've got your console. Same as in the ship. Are those guys about to do? Well, they give you missions, right? So basically, they give you these in effect, these missions. Yeah. So you got combat, transportation, procurement, infiltration, salvage, and support. So if you go for the combat ones, these are all kill somebody or kill people. So that one there says exterminate Solati Jet Drug Empire members, right? And that one's fine because it's it doesn't show up as being illegal. So this one you'd be okay for. Bear in mind that if you kill non-anarchy factions, you will get notoriety. What we do is, if you wanted to take this one, you'd have a look at the galaxy map down there, and that's where the mission is in there, Solati. And we can go and look in there because I've been there. And what you can do is you can go to the factions, and you can see that one there's Solati Drug Empire, which is what we want the missions for. It's an anarchy faction. So if you kill an anarchy faction, you should get a bounty for each kill, and you're not committing a crime because they are bad guys. If it was any of these, then you would be the bad guy because these are, in quotes, good people. All right. So I know that they are a anarchy faction, so they are technically, in quotes, bad guys. What we can do is we accept that mission. This is a protection one. Now these are timed. There are fishes in the way. No, there's not fishes in the way. Fishes are good. Fishes are good. So if you want to take this one, you need to be really good at doing combat, especially if you do it solo. If you see down there, that means it's like a team mission. A bit there, that means it's like ideally you want to do it with at least 1 or 2 people, maybe 3. But you can do them solo if you've got decent gear. Anything like this, that's illegal. So if you do it, you can get notoriety for killing people. These are all legal missions. These are takedown missions. But we've got another one there, see? Another one for the Solati Empire. That's another target one. So we could do that if we wanted, maybe. I won't do too many. Those are all combat missions. Then you've got transportation, which either means you take something to somebody or you have to go and collect something from somebody. Very easy, very simple. These are all okay ones. Some of them can be for illegal goods. So if you get caught with them when a guard scans you, then you get in trouble. You've got procurement. These are easy to do. These are. So these will take things from a hidden cache somewhere, or smuggle contraband to that person. If you get scanned while you're carrying that item, yeah. So if you did this one here, and you got scanned while you're carrying that, you'd get in trouble with the guards. But those ones are easy. You might find NPCs there. So also pay attention to the distance there. Because some of them could be like 300,000-400,000 light seconds away. No, this is all, you don't need any cargo for it. These are just basically stored on your ship for you. And when you get off your ship, they automatically put in your backpack. Yeah, you don't need any extra thing for these at all. So these ones here, they are a pain in the backside to do because of what you have to do. Those are a pain in the backside because you have to do it without triggering the alarms or killing people sometimes. So, but this one is easy. I'll do that one. Infiltration. These are again difficult to do, especially if you've never done them before, because you have to be covert or sneaky. And if you turn the power for a base, the alarms go off. So you need to turn the alarms off first. So you need to know how to do those things, yeah? non-violent sabotage, breach their network. So these are more challenging missions to do, especially if you've never done anything like them before. But yeah, so those wait till you've done a bit more. You know? Then you've got salvage. So retrieve from a crash site. These are easy to do, but you might find there's pirates or scavengers, bad guys at the sites. It's random. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But these are easy. These are. That one there shows as being an illegal mission, but it's fine. It's not. These ones are okay. You can't get into trouble for doing these because these are from wreckages. So what we could do is let's do this one so you can just see how it is. So this tells you the rewards as well. You can either choose that reward, or that reward. Right? I'll do that one. Now, if we go to an NPC, I'll show you what we do with an NPC. When you go to the NPCs,
Get this right, and you can have a
this is the mission. So carry contraband to Naya Road. Okay, show me the details. This is telling me what we need to do. So I need to take it to the Shakira Horticultural Garden. The goods are Hush, and it's in it's on where we are now, Planet A2. All right, but it's illegal. So if I get scanned, I get in trouble. Hey Andy, good day, morning to you. Morning, how are you? It's nice to see you. Nice. So if, this tells me how much it's worth, right? So I get either money, materials, or reputation. But what I can do, I can say, okay, I want to discuss payment. So I've got a high chance of success and a low chance of critical failure because I'm allied with them and I've got a relatively good mercenary rank. So I can say, can you offer me a little extra? Can you offer me a lot more? Or I need a much better offer. So if I do this one and it's successful, so now the financial reward has gone up, the material reward is nearly doubled, and the reputation is a bit better. Right? So why I hear sort of, I don't know. Factory exchange, maybe. But it's good to be on YouTube as well. So stay on both. Look in one, stay in the other. Turn off your blockers though. So you can, if you successfully negotiate with the NPC, you can increase the rewards, which is great for engineering materials, but I'm not going to do that one. Alright, over here you have Pioneer Supplies, your one-stop shop for weapons and suits. They're all for on-foot. They're all for the suits and weapons. If you do an on-foot mission, the materials are for on-foot gear. If you do a ship mission, you get ship materials. If you do an on-foot mission, you get on-foot materials. So here you've got the 3 suits you can buy. Now what you'll find is, at some Pioneer Supplies, you might find there's a Dominator suit which is grade 3. Hey dude, howdy to you. Good to see you, welcome in. Or you might find a grade 1 or grade 2 suit with an engineering modification on it already. Every Thursday morning when the servers go down for maintenance and they come back online, the Pioneer Supplies are reset with stock. It's just random as to what gets where. So it's always worth looking on a Thursday morning after maintenance to see if there's any good bargains you can get, as it were. Like you might find a grade 3 Dominator with shield recharge on it, for example. You've got the weapons here. And again, you can find weapons pre-upgraded and pre-engineered. Yeah, but you've got the weapons here, as it were. So these are the plasma ones here. Those are all the plasma ones. That's the shotgun. So you've got thermal, explosive, kinetic, etc. Then you can upgrade the suits and weapons here at Pioneer Supplies, but you need materials. That one there, to upgrade it, I need all these bits here. So I could upgrade it if I wanted to. But I'm not going to. And the same with the weapons. You can upgrade and sell your weapons. So I can upgrade that if I had the chemical super base. I could upgrade the Karma if I wanted to. And as you go through the upgrades, you unlock upgrade slots or modification slots for the engineers. And then also you can look for your consumables. You've got med kits, energy cells, shield disruptors. That basically disables shields on and other characters, NPCs or friends. Frag grenade, well, that's obvious what a frag grenade is. That's a energy shield that is projected in like a little bubble you can hide it in, and incoming weapons fire bounces off of it. And that's an e-breach you can use to hack into doors or terminals. Okay, cool. You can stay in both if you want, you know, it helps me, because you get everything for both. You've got Apex taxis, so you can get either a local or long-range shuttle. This is Interastral, which is basically the shipyard. That's Genomics for the exobiology stuff. And this is Frontline, which is for on-foot conflicts. If you do if there's a war in the system. So that's basically the concourse in a nutshell. If I'm going too quick, stop me and we'll go back over if you need to. Just down there. Yeah, on-foot conflict zones. So when two factions go to war, it generates conflict zones in the system, both in space and on ground. Kind of, yes. I don't know if there's any around, so not in here. Anyway, I need to change my ship because I'm not flying around in the old clip. Want my Mandy. Oh, Mandy. No, not that one. Not that one, is it? Not that one. No, can't be that one. Must be that one. Then. Must be that one. I don't think it was that one. Yeah. So with the on-foot conflict zones, I'll see if I can find one. What is that? That's the wrong Mandy. I've only got one Mandy. So bad. I've got no images on it. Well, I've got no FSD booster. What do I do with this thing? It's the wrong Mandy. Wrong bloody Mandy. It's over there. What is it doing over there? What that Mandy? That's the better Mandy. That's the awesome Mandy. That is. Look. Okay, well, I'm gonna go get that Mandy. All right, I'm gonna go get that Mandy. Go get that one quick. I'm gonna come back. No, that was in the clipper. I was in the clipper for that. So yeah, with it's 50 points. Yeah, so when you do the on-foot conflict zones, each side has a number of troops that can be deployed to the zone, and as you kill the enemy troops, reinforcements come in. So if you take a control point, you reduce the amount of reinforcements that are available to the other side. So it's some people like doing them. I personally don't, because if you reduce the amount of NPCs that come into the fight, you're reducing the amount of credits you can earn, because every time you kill an NPC you earn credits, and also you gain mercenary rank. So I would. Have you never used mouse and keyboard for on-foot stuff? Because I find it a lot better than using a controller. But different people are do things differently. So I've always used mouse and keyboard for on-foot content. So I'm going to get another proper ship. So streams, cheers, 105. Jesus, wowzers. Here's that Monty. Hello, buddy. How are you? I'm gonna get my decent Mandy rather than this heap of junk. I'll see if I can find a ward. I'll show you how a ward does. Not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Thanks. How's you? You well? You good? That's fair enough. But the on-foot stuff is a bit more fluid. If you've used controllers for like on-foot before, like with say COD or Battlefield, then fair enough. But I'm so used to using the mouse to look around and the keyboard to move and whatnot. It's just what you're used to. So yeah, try it and see how you get on. If it works for you, then great. So. Oh, come on. I won't have super good assistance for like that. Oh, I do have it. Okay, cool. Bada-bum, bada-bum. Yeah, joining the squadron can be good. So, you know, depends what you want to do. Don't have to join a squadron, but it can be good, especially because you get other people you can talk to. They can help you and stuff. Hello. Nice to see you. Percival, nice to see you. How are you? Yeah, if you want to do power play, yes, but that comes down the road. Get used to the game first. Minty tea drunk. Yeah, I've always played on first person stuff with the mouse and keyboard. You still start saying, "Oh, cool." How you find it so far? You having fun? Are you learning things, or you're stuck? I did the power to 100. That's fair enough. Yeah. But doing the power play, you can get care packages, which are a great way of getting materials, both ship and on foot. So, and it's something different to do as well. So I spent yesterday helping my mate hatch out. It was another stream. I'll give him a shout actually. The old Hatchy Poos, Commander Sprinkles. Watch him as well. He's last Monday, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. I spent yesterday helping them out doing power play stuff, hauling commodities and whatnot. So. I made a load of arcs doing that as well, and loads of Naritos. Going to get loads of materials and credits. That exobuy going to resource extraction kills ourselves. Yeah, that can work. Yeah. Exobuy is an incredibly good way of making money, especially if you get the first log bonus. Because the first log bonus gives you an extra 4 times the base payout. So if you get a bacteria that's worth 1 million and you're the first person to sell the data for it, you get another 4 million on top, which means you get 5 million. So with the old Stratum Tectonicus, that becomes 95 million. But you need to go exploring to get those, because most of the ones around the bubble have all been discovered by people and logged. So, but to do one in the engineers, you do have to go 5,000 light years from your start point. So that's a good way of doing it. So. Okay, there we go. There's novel services. Yes, yeah. Oh, good, awesome, cool, good, yeah, good. Right, let's change ships. No, don't want to do that one. Where's my Mandy? That's the one I want. That one. It's my better Mandy. So I've got missile racks on it. Got, you know, this has been engineered beautifully. So oh, let's start from the pit lane. Right, go back. Hey, anything helps. Anything helps. So we've got that down there. That's the mission we've got to do down there. And we'll go that one there. Plot a route. They're on there. You've got the missions. You see, so it can show you where all the missions are. What? Hang on. No, that's one. That's power play. That's power play. More one. Power play. That's power play. So let's go to Salati. Salati. I'll see if I can find a war. Show you a Norfolk conflict zone. Yeah, a little bit helps. Every little helps. So. Right, let's get ready to start the old sprint race. Here's love. I'll see you later, pet. Think so. No, the one I'm going to do now is where I need to kill the Anarchy members. I'll show you. This is the on foot pew pew one. So a faction wants me to take out their competition in effect. That's this one here. So I need to eliminate 13 members of the criminal faction Salati Jet Drug Empire. Search for targets in settlements controlled by the Salati Drug Empire. Right? They need to kill 13 of them. Yeah. Wish. They've got the green flag. The lights are going to go red. Then they're going to go off. I'll show you how to find them as well. So. Beep. And go. Oh, Jules got a good start. Well, the old F1's on at the moment as well, this sprint race. So. Oh, look up at the back.
Oh my God! Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy.
Oh, hello, dude. 90 mile street. Ooh, that's a lucky year, dude. Thank you, dude. How be the Dime Bar? How's the family? Are they all well? Are you good? Love to see you, lovelies. It's the Dime Bar, the wonderful Dime Bar. Right, so we know we need to go and take out the Jet Drug Empire. Okay. If you go to the system map, you good? Awesome. Love to see you, lovelies. If you click on factions, you can see we've got the Salati Drug Empire there. So you click on their name, it gives you some information about them. If you scroll down, this shows you all the bases that they control. Let's try a different one there. You see that this is everything they control in the system. That's a station, yeah. That's an outpost. But what we need is the Odyssey stuff. Okay. So these are all places you can go to. So any of these will have the NPCs there. Okay. So you could go to any one of these, you'd be able to find the NPCs you need to kill. So let's go that one there, for example. It moves us over here. If you zoom out, you know, with that there, which is quite away from the entrance, which isn't a problem. But if you wanted something a bit closer, maybe. So that one there, now fortification. Woof bark. It tells you they're 2,300 and odd light seconds, so we could go for another one. That's 1,200. That's a bit closer. That's a bit further away. How far away is that? Okay, it's 1,200. Doesn't really matter which one you go to, really. We'll go that one. It's a bit closer. You're locked onto that one there, so lock the target. Then now we go to it. Ooh, we'll soon circle stones. And welcome, g'day, nice to see you, nice. Charlie went on softs, really weird. Or if you're on the console, don't forget you can transfer your console account to the PC free of charge via the console transfer process. That Frontier will do for you. You can just move it all across. You can't bring across unspent arc and your fleet carrier. So there's a couple of things you can't bring across, but you can bring across an awful lot else. I bet you can't do it. I bet you can't, especially with all the new stuff that's coming out soon.
He ordered grain, he barred the door, he watched a star from marble floors. No grave for him, no final bite, just hunger clawing out the night.
It's going to be sticky soup. Now I've got an engineered handgun which is noise suppressed and audio masked. The other ones, yeah, well, soon, dude, soon. Don't forget you need to get the Odyssey expansion as well to get all the ARC ships in-game credits. So the Manticore Tormentor is a handheld plasma gun, which at grade 5 is basically pretty much one-shot kills if there's no shields on, or 2 shots if they have shields. Well, you would have thought so too, options, but we've still got a week left. Still got next week. So, should look after your fish then. And you can get 2 upgrades. One is noise suppression, and the other is audio masking. Oh, good, awesome. And it basically reduces its noise in pressurized or unpressurized environments. So it basically becomes almost like a silent killer. Hey Voodoo, hello dude, how are you? Welcome in.
But time has blurred what once was clear. But every word feels paper.
So transfer the game across using the free transfer, and then just buy the Odyssey expansion. That would be my suggestion, because it saves you a bit of cash then, and you'd have to start all over again from scratch. 6.5 gunship. Ooh, right. Put on the old Nick Vision. We haven't seen it. Hang on, Memento. Big super pen round. It can be funny. Well, as long as you can hit what you're shooting at, then it should be rather good. There you go. That's what you want to go there, and then you can follow the instructions and get your account moved over for free. Then just buy the Odyssey expansion and then bish bash bosh.
Your voice still lingers in my mind.
How much left behind was it going to be spent before because over? Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark. See what he did there. See what he did. Come on, Lewis. I won't spoil the result for the race, by the way. No, dude. Well, thanks for popping the sound low. Much appreciated. Don't grind. Grind is a state of mind. Play the game and optimise for fun. Oh, Kimmy's doing well. Come on, Lewis. Get past this Verstappen. So we're going down to the along foot base. Now, there is a way we can do this, right? We could use orbital artillery to blow up the NPCs, but we won't do that in this case, because we won't get the base shooting us. Oh, fair enough, cool. Because, yeah, the grind... Oh, sometimes the grind's got such a negative connotation to it. I never grind, I just play the game and do things. Oh, Hulkenberg's out. Oh dear, Hulkenberg. Oh well. Hulkenberg! So there's the base down there. Yes, but what you could have done was, you could have made up a new email address on Google, for example. Made a new Google email address up, then made a Frontier account with that Google email address, and then you'd have had 2 accounts. Your console account, which you could still do. You could still do that. But I'm not going to land on the landing pad because I need to maybe make a quick getaway, you see. So I'm going to park my bum over here. You could do that. You could make up a Google email account, create a new Frontier account, link to that Google account, and then transfer the console account to that. And you'd have two. Right, so we're in the dark. So I'm going to get my... This is the Tormentor, right? Now I've got my mouse bound so I can holster and draw the weapon like that. And also I've got the other mouse key, mouse 4, for reloading. So we're looking for the on foot. So in the top left hand corner there's the little radar map which shows up NPCs, energy packs and ammo and other ground bits and pieces. So there's a charging point there, so you charge up your suit tool. The little terminal wind's on there, so there's a little drone. Okay, so there's a yellow thing over the head, which is a little triangle, which is an NPC. Now, if a guard wants to scan you, it will come up with a message, and if you don't let them scan you, they will shoot you. So to get in there, you need to have a security level 1 ID, or you can hack the lock or use an e-breach to overcharge it, or wait for someone to open the door for you. That's what happened here. There you go. Here's mate, thank you. That's one. And nobody saw a thing. Kerry, hello. I've got a delivery order. Dead. So I'm doing this, but I don't actually know what I'm doing. Oh, I had 2 breaks in a minute. So that's some engineering material you can loot. So if you pick it up, it says illegal, and you get scanned with it in your backpack, the guards will shoot you. But you need those sorts of things for engineering your suits and weapons. So you can pick it up, but just be aware that if you get caught, you'll get shot. So there's some health supplies if you need them. Terminal, so this will show you the base layout. As long as no one sees you or hears you do it, you're okay. This shows you all the staff at the base and their security level. These are the buildings at the base. Now I can't see what's there because I need to have a higher security level. And that's the mission board. So you could get missions from here, but there's no point because you have to come back here to turn the mission in. So you've also got lockers that you can open. And again, you can take these things. If you take them and you get scanned, the terminal. Again, there's things lying around. So some of these will be locked. So you can use your arc cutter if you've got the Maverick suit on, and you can cut them. Hold down the mouse button and just move that along. Yep, cut it. Now these normally, most of these will have rubbish in them. There's a few, depending on the building type, which will actually have anything useful in. So you've got these here. If you've got the security level or any e-breach, you can disable or enable these. That will turn off the point defences. That will turn off the anti-ship turrets, for example. Right, mate? That will turn off the anti-personnel turrets. Ignore these unless you're doing a mission that requires you to do something with them. And somewhere around here there'll be alarms, but that most probably will be somewhere else. If a building, maybe the power building. Right, mate? Those things, if it's red like this, either tall things or short things, they're barrels. If you shoot them, they'll go bang, and if you're too close, you'll die. That's ammo. So if I open it up again, see I've got 66, 72. So you can get 3 ammo. You can open these up and you can get energy packs because you need energy. You've got all these you can loot all these. Get engineering material, so going over here, I found one for locker. Yeah. Again, that will explode if you shoot it. So don't stand next to them. Don't do a tog. They're on alert. Is someone attacking anybody? Mission update, you see. So they're going to try and set off the alarms by the looks of it, because he said a little message on them. If they are successful, they will trigger the alarms, at which point all hell breaks loose and reinforcements come in. The other thing you can do, I'll see if I can find one with an ID on them. So that's got level 1 security, see that little bit there, the pink one? I can bring up my scanning tool, I can scan them in normal mode. No bounties. If I then go into the alternate mode, I can clone their profile. So if you see where it says 0 on the bottom left, that says 1. Because I've cloned their ID. What was there? There one as well, okay. There are 2, so if I did that one, I can then become level 2. But if you get scanned with a cloned ID, that's illegal and you'll get shot. So if I now go to the Terminale, I'll have a better way of access. I can now see things. And you can also see you got the code there for lockers. Invariably they've got rubbish in them, so there is a hotkey as well, which I've set mine up. So like, if I'm got a guard coming towards me, I can drop the ID. They scare me, I'm clean, they move on. So let's go for a few more. I want to look here. Mission. That one there. So I've got 6 to do. Need to kill 6 more. Let me done. Have some free energy. There's someone over there. So there you go. Because I'm using the little mini map. Oh mate, got a secret. Got a secret. You're gonna die. Because I'm using the suppressed weapons, no one sees me, I get away with it, see? Don't shoot those, they'll shoot back and it will set the alarms off. Alright, Horace. Wait, what's up, dude? What's up? So that's another 2, so it means we've got 4 left. Yeah, I'll show you. I'm going to get back to the ship in the safe. I'll show you the hotkeys and stuff. I just don't want to do it while I'm out here because, yeah. Now, with the shields on, that uses more battery power. Now, in here, I can't get in here. So what we'll do is we'll pop open the old arc cutter. And then you hold down the mouse button and you just basically follow the line around. It opens up. You then go to the the energy transfer thingy-jiggy, put it into a secondary mode and you overcharge the lock, you pop it. We're looking for NPCs. I haven't been in this one already. I might have done already. Well, I've done this one. Oh, there you go. Excuse me. That's 3 to do. Well, don't see the energy. Did I just see energy around there? No. Oh, it's over there. That's why I saw it. Go away. Where are you? Go away. Ada. We've got a couple more to do. Now, these bits here, you can download data from them and upload data to them as well. However, if it's got a little bell on it, if you download anything with a bell on it, the alarms will go off. So be careful of that. So if you want to do them, make sure you've got the alarms turned off, or you're prepared to defend yourself. Hello, mate. Hooey. Have a quick look at the old transactions. Okay, got 2 more to do. 2 more. Let me done. Oh, one more. Yeah, could do, but I can't be bothered. Not bothered. I mean, you can scan for bounties. Only anarchy ones when we have bounties on them. Yes, but be prepared to defend yourself. Okay, so because all hell will break loose. I need to kill one more and be done. So it's better to be sneaky a lot of the time. So now he'll scare me because I've done nothing wrong. Okay, mission done. So mission is now completed. So yeah, so we're now done. So if I double check it, I'm now complete. So now I can turn that one back in. So let's go back to ship. And no one knew what I'd done, so I'll get away scot-free. Changes. Yeah, so yeah, be careful with setting off alarms because you will get reinforcements and you could get overwhelmed. So, right, so now we're done. Normally, yes. However, the game isn't particularly clever. So what can happen is, I'll show you. So these are all the factions in the system. Okay. So this one here currently is in a state of happiness, and the current state is bust. If they're in something like, say, infrastructure failure, then all their bases will be powered down, and there won't be any NPCs there. So sometimes you can get a mission to do what we just did, come to where they are, but all the bases are powered down because the faction is in a state of failure, and then you can't complete the mission. So yeah, right. Let's have a quick look at the binds. So here you go. So you got your control methods, however you want to set them up. Right. Open up the item wheel. I'd never use that because I've got mine set elsewhere. So you got aim down the sights. That's the trigger button. That's your primary button. Fire the weapon. Aim down sights is the secondary mode. That's either aim down the sights or use the weapons or tools second mode. So with the scanner, it goes between scanning for bounties or scanning for the ID, for example. And with the energy tool, is either zap it or overcharge it. See, that's their hold. You click on. If I do press I, just tap it. That will do that. But if I press and hold the key for a moment, it means I have to hold the key down for a moment to activate that particular thing. So that's a bit of way of stopping the grenade being fired off accidentally. Reload. I've got that set to R on my mouse 5. Which weapon is I've got on Z? Primary weapon is 1 or mouse 3. Secondary weapon is 2. Why I've set to the left shift, I don't know. Previous weapon is on the mouse. I can use the mouse wheel to scroll to previous weapon. Holster is either H or mouse 4. Grenade types. Night vision. If I've got it, shields. Clear authority level. Use health pack. Use energy cell. select the grenade types. Tab is energy link. Profile analysis is X. Specific suit tool is Q. And toggle tool mode is either R or mouse 5. But mess around with those and find ones that you prefer that work best for you. Oh, it's pretty nearly over. So we'll do that one next. This is going to go and pull wreckage from electromagnet from the wreckage. Yeah, Boyce likes this song. Oh dear, Jax. Turn off the audit vision. Yeah, anyway. Now, bear in mind, I've been doing this for a while, so I'm relatively proficient at it. Jesus, Lewis, can you get past old Maxi boy? Clearly not. No one's really moved, have they? Then can we get noise? That's the question. Might be lunchtime soon. I do need the loo as well. Right. Definitely anything in there. Okay, so that's the mission down there, you see. So you need to go there. The easiest way of doing the mission is go there and then just hold down. That should be where it goes. Yeah, no, yeah. We are locked on it. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now you might need to scan the planet with the detailed surface scanner, possibly, but it depends. Sometimes you don't. So. Well, it looks like no one's really moved position in the old Springway, so wow, well to walk off. Oh, right, there we go. All's fair in fish and war. So how you find it so far, Fog? What do you think so far? Level 1, ooh, okay. Level 1 rated, yeah. Nice. Good. Well, say yeah. If you're not sure about anything, do ask, and we'll go over it again. So. Oh, good. I'm glad I've been of some help. So. I'll see if I can find a conflict zone as well. Show you those. Apparently rain risk is increasing, yeah. I've only got a few more laps to go. So on this back, or somewhere on here, there'll be what's called a point of interest, which will be our mission. So if you look on here, so that's the target body that we're looking for. And somewhere on here, there will be a signal. So we need to get a bit closer, maybe. Yeah, well, these missions are relative. These ones that I'm doing now, this particular one is really easy. It's really, really easy. Impact's right there. So that one there, because I know it's gold in my colour, I know that's what I need. And it says, if I click on it, mission related. Right? I mean, an easy way of doing things is to find an anarchy base and just go around and kill people and loot everything. Because if you die, you won't. The only thing that happens is you lose any materials you've got on you. You won't be put in prison. You won't get any notoriety. So that'll be a good thing to do. Get yourself a Maverick suit and some weapons and to go kill people. Or do missions like these missions that I'm doing now, for example. The ones where you don't have to kill anybody. You can get some engineering materials. You can start unlocking the engineers and start getting some upgrades done as well. There's also missions to reactivate or restore power to bases that are being powered down. They're easy to do because they give you the power regulator normally, and you may encounter mercenaries or pirates at the base that you can kill, and we then go from there. So. If you die on foot, there's no rebuy cost like there is with a ship, but anything in your backpack you lose. Now, when you come to these sort of places, there may be NPCs out sitting by it. Yeah. There's no rebuy on foot, but the rebuy is only for your ship. The ship is the rebuy, not you. But if you've got any exobiological data on you and you die on foot, you lose it. And I say anything in your backpack you lose as well. But any materials you picked up from the base, you lost. If you have them in your backpack, anything on your ship or in the SRV you keep. It's only things you're currently carrying. I don't know if there's anybody here. Right, so right, so you see on the ground there, you see there? Right, those are NPCs on the ground. Right? So they know I'm here. So they're here for the same thing I'm for, right? There's two ways we can deal with them. One, I can use my rockets to disable them or take them out. They do land, yeah. So I have missiles on me, right? So I could use my rockets to do this. Watch. I'm now taking out some of the NPCs with my rockets. Or I can get a bit closer. And land. Now see they're shooting at me, so I need to move back a little bit. They're shooting at me. Because they can blow your ship up if you're not careful. But if you get too close and they shoot your ship, they will take your ship out. No, it doesn't break the goods, no. Or we get out on foot. The one direction we need to go, which is over here. They all legged it. I think they've all. I might have killed them all. Actually. They all killed them all. The other thing to bear in mind is there are NPCs here. They may call in reinforcements, so you might hear like a ship drop in. So you've got a data portal there. You can scan that, so we'll have that. So you can grab that, for example. And over here is the support we need. So we need the arc cutter. And as you see, the electromagnet. See, you've got that little circle on it, the little thingy, the mission thingy. Collect it. I've now completed the mission. See, done. Yeah. So if there's NPCs at the location, they can sometimes call in reinforcements in. So, well, that's raining. That was wonderful. So it's, you know, it's 50-50 sometimes. So just beware. You know, they can call in. See, look, so this is another thing to bear in mind, right? If you get this, it means that you've got no room to store what's in your backpack, right? If you do the emergency backpack bit there, anything in your backpack is wiped. So what you need to do is go to inventory. See, look, it says got 1,000 out of 1,000. So on me, I have the mission item, which is that. What I need to do is get rid of something. So if I do electromagnet there, for example, I'll get rid of, I don't know, 10 of those. Confirm transfer, and then we'll transfer that. Then now I'll take a 10 out of there and put one in there. Transfer items, right? So yeah, it says backpack contents will be discarded. So my backpack contents are all of that and electromagnets. So I'm going to drop those 10 items there. This is the other thing, right? So per commander, yeah, per ship, yes. So those things there, you could technically pick those up off the ground. Right? You could pick those up if you were here with me. So you can transfer on foot materials between players that way. What's the problem there then? Oh, data. It's a data. It's now a problem. Oh god, I'm full of data. So, no need for other particular affiliations. We've got that. And then we'll go there again. Backpack data. That should be good. Yeah, now we can fold. See? No, don't want to go. Oh, you annoying thing! I did not want to pick up, you stupid thing. No, it's 1,000 per character, as it were. So you can't swap ships. No, it magically transfers from ship to ship. Yeah. You're back aboard. Bye. Yeah. Or use them or trade them at the bartender. Well, so you can trade, say, you can trade all your lower items for graphene, for example, or for weapon components. I don't know. So we've done that one. That one's done. So we need one more now. Back to Jameson. I'll show you the bartender in a minute. So. And I'll see if I can find a war, maybe. After the week. Yeah, that is also that. If you're doing any engineering, etc., that's the bees knees, the dogs, dangly bits, the cat's nudges. I'd highly recommend it. You don't. You have to basically go back to a station and rebuy it, as it were. You'd have to get an Apex taxi if one's available, or call for a lift from a friend. You'd have to go back to into Astra in the concourse and rebuy it, as it were, using the old insurance stuff. If you die on foot, like if you really want me to, I can show you how it works. If you really want me to, command, I'll get in a side one and I'll do it. If you really want me to, if you want to see the process. Heart on fire. The heart on fire. Same, not not Apex. No, it's called Inter Astra. It's in. It should be in the concourse. So where you're looking at, if you got Apex taxis to your back, it should be like 11 o'clock away from you. Called Inter Astra. If there's an Inter Astra there, yes. I can do. Let me finish all this off first, and I need to go and have a wee, because I'm busting to the loo. So I'll get a cheapy sidewinder and do it in that one. So, right, where are we going? There we go. There. No, where's the team? Go there. So I finished off these missions first. Oh, it's no hassle. No hassle at all. I say I want to go do it in a little cheapy sidewinder. So I don't waste my money. So but if it makes it easier for you and it's not a hassle for me to do, then I don't mind doing it. So heart on fire. 16 plays and 9 textures. Okay, nice. Well, I've done all mine. I don't need to do any more because I've got mine engineered the way I want them. So I don't need to do no more. I was just happy to pick them up as I do, power play and whatnot. So, oh, good, yeah. So it's easy to buy most things in Shinfakta. So, oh, freaking 7 indeed, Dying Bar. I'm sorry, I missed that bit. Yeah, pretty much got all the ones I needed done. So. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 fish. You can get them from missions. You can get them from data ports. If you need lots of them, there's a way of doing it where you basically can farm them by So while it says settlement defense plans on here, if you go and have a look at that, all right. So it's a ship-based mission that you do on foot, right? As it were. So that there, forget about the settlement defense plans. That's just a secondary thing. So doing the mission, it says you get 2 crash skimmers on the ground. Yes, exactly, Commander. Exactly. Yes, you got it. So that mission there that you can get when you can grab them, when you get the right spot, there's 2 down skimmers on the ground, and you can access their data ports, so you can get twice the amount of data ports very easily. So you look at them, get all the reports you want, log out, log back in again, and they respawn with the data reports. You can do that as many times as you like until you've got all the data you wanted that they offer. It's a bit of a boring thing to do, but just put Twitch on like and watch me, or watch Hatch or someone. Yes, yeah, they do. Yeah, the crash ones do. So, we're getting close to the planet. We need to find the red. That's it. That's the one we want there. So we grab that. On the other side, and because you got 2, you got double the chance of getting things like manufacturing instructions and stuff. It does indeed include manufacturing instructions. Yes. As well as other bits and pieces. It's random from a small pool of data types. Yeah. So back in the day, settlement defense plans were almost impossible to get, and that was a great way of getting them. But there'll be 7 or 8 different data types you can get from those skimmers, and it's a relatively quick way of doing it. But every data port has a pool of data types you can get, and it varies from location to location. So command one will have X amount of these, and then a tourist one will have a different set of data types you can get. So no, you can't trade data. You cannot trade data with a bartender, only with other players or via fleet carriers. No, they don't have a Discord, no. Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. I'm in the dark again. But when they first brought out the on foot stuff, the settlement defense plan would only appear at data ports in the command building, and there was I think there was around about 44 different data reports that could appear on that data port in the command building, and half of those weren't useful. Hey, and that Cara dude, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice, you've had a new. So again, there could be NPCs down here, possibly, right? But you should see them. Yeah, if I get closer, I'll turn off the light. But you see, look, there's a ship lift there. Right, there's a ship over there. Shanky the Great. So they could have dropped off NPCs. As you get closer, you can turn off your old night vision. Just don't hit the ground. And if there's NPCs on the ground, their lights will come on, and you'll be able to see them. It doesn't look like there's anybody there. Well, you'll soon find out. Yeah, we're good. Now what we need to do is land. Ouch. Now these ones here, these particular layouts, they have a good called a push, which we need for one of the engineers. So if I go to the engineers here, you should, yes, in the ships, yes. Now one of the on-foot engineers. There you go, yeah. So Domino Green here. She will share knowledge of another engineer in exchange for 5 doses of push, right, which is an in-game drug. Gotta get out. So these things, you can either use an e-breach to hack them open, or for free, you can use your thingamajiggy arc cutter to open this. Put your jiggy and then overcharge it. That done. And then there's containers. Now you can see here they've got stuff, right? So you can take these and flog these to the bartender. Look, push. They go push. So you can get the push from here. Right. So you see that it's got the little mission symbol on it. That's the weapon schematic. So we're done. You can go. You go through all these if you want to. But we're done. That's the mission done. The Cobra Mark 5. I'll go back down to. Okay, cheers, dude. No, I wouldn't be doing any anyway now. But thank you for letting me know, dude. Thank you for letting me know. That's a bit early then, isn't it? Wasn't supposed to be until tomorrow, was it? Let's go back to Jason. Cobra Mark 5 would do. What I would suggest you do, if you can, is get the advanced missile racks, these ones, right? Because they have more ammo on them than the standard ones. But I've engineered mine as well, so they can be good better. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just you want dumbfire. You don't want guide. You want dumbfire. Thought pusher was what I know. No, bush ranger. No, none of the demolition derby stuff. So. I'll start myself up. Off we go. But those tracks from the surface missions are easy to do, and if you have got some NPCs there, you only get like half a dozen or so you can take them out. Yeah, but if you die, the mission can fail. That's the only thing to bear aware of. So, but yeah, I doubt I'll be doing any more relic running for a while though, Devin. But cheers, dude. Thank you for letting me know. There's others maybe if interested as well. There's Hatchy Poos though. Okay, good. To a degree, it doesn't have. I mean, the colonial region is a back end of anywhere basically, right? So it may. I think they meant to. The outfit is meant to have more stuff in it, but I don't believe all the ships are out there. It does only mention outfitting, not shipyard. So. Now with the on foot missions, there is a little trick you can do. If you pick up the missions from a terminal, you can turn in at any terminal. You don't have to get out on foot to do it. But if you get a mission from an NPC, you have to go back to NPC to turn in the mission. As I'll show you. How are we doing on the old amphibian game? He's gone. This button's fucking gone. He disappeared too. Now they're back. Everything. Oh, toe spinning, barely.
In the morning when I get
up, you are there to pick me up, coffee. So if you go to the Starbucks services and you go to the mission board, I can complete the missions because I've got them from a terminal. Alright, so there you go. So I can go, okay, so I want credits. I don't want ballistic data because I'm full of data. I can get reputation. I don't need reputation, so I'm going to get the credits. Alright. I'll get the credits. But I'm full of data, so I can't get any data. Yeah, they're done. Done. So now you want to see what happens if you lose your ship on foot. Yeah, you want to see that? Oh, well, basically, I just turned them in at the mission board, so that's all. You didn't miss anything, so just turn them in. I picked the reward up, yeah, because I'm full of data. Because I'm full of data here, I couldn't take any of the rewards, so I just picked up the financial rewards. So. Right, so what we'll do is we're going to launch. we'll go to a thing there we can land. We didn't really miss much, to be honest, so literally just turn in the mission, picking the big balls, that's all. So. Might well do, but that's all part of learning. So, all part of the learnings. Oh, crikey, hello, dear. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. How are you? How was your stream? What was your stream doing? And how did you do it? Well, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Raid. We've been raided. Just showing Frog here a few bits about this and that because they're relatively new and they're not sure about some bits. So I'm just doing a little bit of interactive tutorial. Oh, hello, Diana. Hello, eyes. Nice to see Diana. You're back streaming again, which is good. But cheers, Star. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome in, raiders. You're coming just before my lunch break as well, which is rather good timing. So. Could be Defender of the Crown, and I should know. Did not change those. Okay, so it's now. Bye. So far it's pretty good. So far, thank you. It got even better now, thanks to you. Thank you for bringing all your lovely peoples over. Got those go drive this one as well, so a bit slow. Yeah, this is what happens if your ship gets blown up. Yes, yeah. I'll show what happens. But I will be taking a short break in because I need to go and have a wee, and B, I need to make my lunch. So, but I won't do anything until after I get back. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll land, and then I'll waste some time, go do lunch, and then come back and I'll show you everything afterwards. Yeah, you won't miss anything. Go land here. But it's nearly time for me lunch, and I say I need to go and see the Percy Porcelain. Do it all on the daylight side. Fast, too furious. Slow down. What was you up to today, Star? What was you up to? What was you doing in the Elite Poo? Yeah, but welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. So I'm doing an interactive tutorial there with Frog and Command, because they're both relatively new to the game. It depends what you want to do, really, Percival. What sort of things do you like doing? When I was on the webpage, Idiomates is for engineering. It really boils down to what you like doing in the game, really. Some people like ED Copilot or SRV Survey, which are like general all-round type tools. When I use ED Discovery for my exploration, ED Observatory Core for exploration and bioinsights for the biological stuff. I've got my voice attack, obviously, which is I love my voice attack. Market Connect if you want to upload information to the Elite Network. So it really boils down to what you like doing in the game, to be fair. Yeah, HUD manager, you want to change your HUD colours, yeah, definitely, yeah. I know exactly, Diana. Exactly, yeah. Although I'm sure you've seen it, Diana. Some people's HUD colours are way worse than orange. I've seen some people's HUD colours and go, "How the feck can you play the game with a HUD colour like that?" Hey, but each of their own. Horse, different strokes for different folks. You know, horses for courses, like malarkey. Yeah, I like my fairly muted as well. My blue and gold, blue, gold, and yellow. I've worked with them in the past. Yes, he did a program called EDHM. You only need that. Now, every time they update the game, it will need to be reactivated, as it were, because it resets the files and stuff. So, who, me? No, I wasn't. No, what was you doing today? What was you doing? What was you doing today, Staff? What was you up to today? Or was you doing operations? While I wait for the things to kick in, if those were here earlier, I took a few. I don't know if Jugs is still here. I don't know if Jugs is still here or not. But these are the marigold seeds. Oh, bow. Yeah, give me other colours. Yeah. So you can see on the right hand side, that's one of the dried seeds. But Chuck's still or not. There's another one of the marigold which should dry out. Oh, did you? Awesome sauce, awesome! Yay! And that's the tomato that's fallen over the marigolds. I made my own one up, so underneath that you can see the marigolds at the front. So I need to tie that up later. So, but nice chunks as well. But anyway, let's do some words on stream while we wait for the thing to you need a wee. Right, start. 2, 1, go. Boom, 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 boom. I made mine from years ago, so back in the old day. You have to do it by the old XML. Damn it, how you read my mind. Everyone's free to join in the words, by the way. Everyone's free to join in. Well, good day, dude. How are you? How's your weekend so far? All good, hopefully. Do we know we have led at the ND? There you go. I must have been locked. So now, if you've never played this before, everything is alphabeticalized. That goes B, D, D, L, etc. So there's an N or an L or an N word between lube and nude, because that's the only thing that can go there. But it's all alphabeticalized. So you've got B, E, B, L, yeah. If you've got a padlock, you can't go. Lou, there you go. Fantastic. Magnificent. Well done, people. Well done. Congratulations. Welcome. Good game. Okay. Bink. Boom, 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 boom. But as you go through the levels, they get harder and harder and harder. So, Dean, advanced. Good, good. With a gentle glow, soft music plays, advanced. The way you look at me. And good one. Kane even. So damn it. Caved, good one. Vain. You're so vain. You probably think the song is about you. Though so vain. Sorry. Anyway, I'm going to go make myself some food. I'll be back in a minute or 3, so stay tuned with this. And when we get back, vlog, I'll show you what happens. All right.
With you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night. Candles flicker, the night's still young. A love so sweet, a song unsung. No matter where the years may take our lives, I'll always remember Valentine's night. On Valentine's night, under soft moonlight, we'll dance to the rhythm of our hearts tonight. Every moment stars, a timeless serenade. A love so strong it'll never fade. With you in my arms, the world feels right. Forever began on Valentine's night.
And I'm back. Perfect timing. Perfect. Literally perfect timing. Whoop whoop. Be level 12, nice. Hey buddy, how much please? Hey Yardos, g'day dude. Hey diddlings. Oh, fantastic, magnifique. Oh, perfect. Nice one, well done, you clever, clever peeps. Right, let's get back into the game. We'll do more later. Right, are you still here, Frog? Is Frog still here? How you doing, Yards? How are us? Do that one. Is the Frog still here? Frog, cooey, Frog. £1 fish. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, they're not here. There's no point in doing it. Well, they may have nipped off, you know, to get a break or something. Maybe, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Page in the Frog. Page in the Frog. There's a frog there. Alexa, I know it is. What? Oh, laser beam, okay. We're not there to actually do though. Giggle. Who's winning at the moment, I wonder? Welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Alexa's still winning with 184 points. No one's beaten you yet. We're in chat, so I don't know. Is fog here? That's something in the water. It must be something in the water. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it must be. Oh, I'm gonna give him a minute, but I'm not gonna take wait forever. So I'm still about showing, an individual fish's points.
In the depths of space where the battles rage, the Titan defender takes the stage. Not the fastest, not the best, but when it's tough, it passes the test. Hull reinforced, strong as steel, 6 hard points ready, built to deal with massive weight. It holds the line, a ship that endures the course of time. Titan, you hold your ground.
You missed a shark though.
The battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last. Through the stars, you're moving fast.
Bum 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 bum. Ooh, I don't mind showing people things. I really don't, as you know. But if I offer to show you something, be here for it, please. That's all I ask. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Right, there you go. Yay. Right, so there's my ship. There's my little side one. Right. Okay, cool. Yeah, they're back to 120 now. Yeah, yeah. Right, so that's my little ship. Okay. What? The game bugged out, so that's right. No, it's not. I just wanted you to be here. That was all. So that weren't me. That weren't me. That was the game. That was the game doing that. So don't blame me. Not my fault. I know, right? No, that's not supposed to happen. Nope, that's not supposed to happen. So
you hold your ground, but when the battle's fierce, you won't back down. Heavy lifter built to last. Through the stars, you're moving.
Get there, we'll get there. No, it's not even that. No, it's just a weird bug that's happened in since the last update. So never used to do it. There's no way around. There's no way to fix it. So
you carry it all.
I don't think you can do it by any other way. Right, What? No, it doesn't. We'd seen that way. We'd seen that, wouldn't it? Yeah. So. It's nearly done, so I wonder if I can throw a grenade underneath it. Okay, ship's destroyed. Okay, the ship's been destroyed, right? So let's log out and log back in again. So the ship's now been blown up. So we have no ship. We're on foot, okay? Now there is two ways you could do this. There are two ways you could do it, right? You could, from the main menu, go to help in info and then do suck recovery. Right? So it says there, if your commanders become stuck on foot or in an SRV, this function will attempt to remove them to your active ship. Now my ship's been blown up. If no ship is active, the last recorded safe location will be used. So if we do that, that should put me back onto the space station that I was last on, right? Or what you do is you bring up your little control wheel, as it thingy jiggy. Your I'll show you, hang on. You bring up your little insight hub and then go to there, and if you move the Apex shuttle, so I can now call a local book and a long range one. So we do local, and then we want to go to there, which is where our ship was, and it will then come and get me. Then we have to wait for a thingamajiggy. Now bear in mind that while you're here, you're using energy. So make sure your shields are off. I mean, it shouldn't happen very often, so... There you go. That's the little shuttle again. I'm like, where that? That'll come in. You have to request a taxi. So you bring up the Insight Hub, and you've got that Apex shuttle. So you don't have to call it in. It doesn't come automatically. You have to request it. It only sit there for 5 minutes before it disappears. Now you can only call on Apex if there's a colonised area nearby, as it were. So if you're out in the middle of nowhere, like say like 30,000 light years away, you can't call Apex. They're only local. Yes, we heard. Thank you, dude. We had, yeah, we're back. So now we're passenger on the ship. So that's the taxi pilot. And that's me there. So now we've got to wait for him to take us back. You can, if you want to, yeah, you can call anywhere that is within range. You can call an Apex shuttle if you want to, but you are a passenger. You're not in control. You can change destinations if you want, but if you've got your own ship, there's no point. As Braytech said, yeah. You can still access your storage as well. It's quite slow. So. If you lose your ship out in the middle of space, in the void, then you're really screwed. So I don't know. It depends on how far out you are. I would imagine that it would put you back to a station that's closest to you. I've never tried it, and I'm not going to either. So, not my main account anyway. Yeah, but you just do 2 jumps. You go 50 light years and come back 50 light years. That's what I did in mine. I found somewhere about 50 light years away and then went there and came back again. So. No, because they changed that. You don't respawn at the last place you docked anymore. You respawn at the closest station to you, or the closest dockable spot to you. There's no bush ranger, no idea. I don't know why they changed it, but I suspect it might be people use it to shortcut the way back home for, you know. Now you have to do the suicide wind a bit and then don't buy the ship back if you want to go back home quick. But quite a few of the fuel rats will have accounts out in the void. So there might be one like near, you know, at the other side of the core, for example, you know, that they never come home. They just sit out there permanently. Potentially, yes. They could count, yes. Potentially. Yeah. But some of them will have like a fleet carrier out in an area and they use that as their base of operations and stuff. So I know Terrakov's got like several accounts that he has around the galaxy. So they've got to wait for the taxi to dock and everything else, you see. I mean, this shouldn't happen that often. No, you can only get Apex taxis from stations or outposts or ground ports. Now you have to disembark when you get down underneath the hangar. And Apex isn't one of them. What time's the quality on today, I wonder? That's Apex there. You have to go all the way over to into Astra here. You go, my ship has been destroyed, I'm here to rebuy. We continue. And you know, basically it's just normal rebuy screen here. So we deploy it. And deploy. We get ship back. A silent sound, time loops where no ground can be found. Galactic mirage, bending the real, twisting the heavens to mirror what I feel. So that's it. Get back into the old Mandy before I forget. Don't fly without a rebuy. So what I would do if you want to get used to the on-foot stuff, if it was me, knowing what I know, right, go back into the old thingamajiggy. And also optimize for fun. Your fun, not somebody else's. In a bit, dude, in a bit. So go to the mission board. And I would do things like this, like those ones, from a hidden cache. Right? Yeah, those ones from a hidden cache, those are good. They're easy to do. Those ones, definitely. Salvage, the salvage ones, these are great as well to do. Right? These are great to do. Salvage and the hidden cache ones, they're relatively easy to do. You get some rewards. You get either, if you haven't done much engineering, get the engineering materials. They're worth it. Well, I don't know ones in there. Support ones. Support ones. I see support ones. Okay, these can be interesting. Okay, these could be good as well. But remember, only do it for the, well, these should only be anarchy ones, I think, but make sure it's not an illegal one. So that one there, again, that's one I did earlier. Yeah, you know how to check to see if they're anarchy or not. It should be okay, because yeah, do those. And then the other thing I would also do, maybe if we go back to the ship, yeah. Now those are good ways of getting engineering materials, those ones. They're relatively easy to do, relatively safe. Please not 3, okay. Alright, you know about Inara, don't you? You know about Inara? So if we go to data, search nearest, you want MISC, and then you want restore missions. Put in whatever system you're working out of there, then search. So in ROS 154, that faction is infrastructure failure. That one there, right? So if I go back to the game, so ROS 154. And over there. So the faction in there, there'll be missions in there to restore the an Odyssey base, and they should give you the power regulator. You fly to the base, you land, you have a security ID of level 3, you go into the power reactor, and you put the power regulator in the little thingamajiggy, and then you can power the base up, and then you loot it. That's the power ones, yeah, exactly, that's the power ones. So you can power the base back up, and then you can go around and loot the base. All the materials, and then leave. You might find that there's either pirates at the base when you get there, at which point you can practice your shooting, or when you power the base up, some might drop in on you, at which point you can practice your shooting. Right. I'll let you do those on your own. What do I want? You're welcome. All right, LHS. Wanted to see a award, didn't you? Yes, there's a war here, but there won't. I doubt there'll be dark quill. We've got a couple there. Don't know if there'll be any on foot ones in here. Okay, no, but we'll enjoy it. Come back whenever you need to, and I'll catch you when you catch it. But have a great one. Well, I'll go back to the main account now then. Woohoo! We continue the exploration. Have it timing as well then. Cool. Don't forget to follow. A few steps back. Ba-da-ba-bow-bow. A bit dude in a bit. Here for the lucky poos. Cups there. Good go, boys. Was it? Oh, yeah, no. Asset recovery specialist and enforcer. No, it's not the Australian one. No, it stands for asset recovery specialist and enforcer. What it stands for? What we got? Not a lot. Or Toad's Independent Trading Services. It's in there. Oh, got an itch ear in the ear canal. Oh. And Toad's Independent Trading Services has been in the Galnet News twice. Oh, cool.
This is a Blue Planet Alert. A Blue Planet Alert.
Oh. Good. Oh, much better. Oh. Where is it? Not there. Where's it gone? Oh, some stuff. So we have an awooga. Okay, we've got potentially Aluada and well, it won't be. Got to go F4. It won't be. It won't be. It won't be. Well, the idea was, Moridin, the idea was, right, is I'd buy a station in the game before. This is long before colonisation ever was on the horizon, right? The idea was I'd buy a station in the game, and on the front of it would be Toad's Independent Trading Services, and on the back of it would be Asset Recovery Specialist and Enforcer. That was my dream to have. I've got part of the dream though, because I do have a station called Toad's Independent Trading Services. Yep. Exactly. I know. And my squadron, is Toad's Inter-System Trading Services. I had to make it a little bit shorter to fit in, but you know. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the acronym or the tag as TITS because it didn't like that for some reason. I don't know why. So someone, I can't remember who it was, come up with GIT, which I think is something like Galactic Independent Terraforming Services or something like that. I don't know, or Trade Services, whatever. So yeah, so we've got TITS, GITS, and arse. But I made my squadron purely for my personal amusement. And yeah, so good one. That's a pretty good one. That's quite good. Although it needs something with an S on the end. Ideally. Technologies. Nuclear technologies. Because then you could put an S on the end. If you can't search those though, that's the thing. You can't search these either. Just trying to find a searchable Galnet archive, as it were. Bow, bow, bow. But it doesn't, it's not searchable. I'm trying to find one and it's completely real. The research to carbon nanotubes and there's research to nanotubes and others, including copper. It doesn't show the tags up, does it? We're searching them. Yeah, there's nothing on there that I want. Nothing I want. Yeah, no. Oh, well, there's a tect. Oh, actually, no. Satellite. There's Tectonicus. It's a Stratum Tectonicus. Nice. To the max, to the max, to the max. Ba, 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 ba. That's one of those. There's a searchable archive of Galnet, but there isn't. They get be tea break time in a minute as well. Ooh, we'll do some more words on stream. Words on stream. Don't be tight, don't be tight, don't be tight. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Okay, your keyword, okay. Try that then, if that works. Didn't do it. No, it didn't do it. The way to stop when launching a ship is 100% throttle backwards. And when I land, I see when I say right. It depends how you got your bind set up there, dude. So with mine, okay, because I'm using a HOTAS, your controls may be different. So that's 0 speed in normal space. If you're in Super Cruise, even though your throttle might be at 0, you're still going at 30 meters per second. Now, if I push my throttle forward, that's full forward, that's full back. If I do this, oh, is it that one? Oh, let's see, bro. If I want to go in reverse, I've got to do a key to put it into reverse mode. So that's still forward. Is it that one? Okay, now I'm going in reverse, right? So you see the arrows have changed direction. So that's 0 throttle. That's full reverse, right? So that's that bit. If you go into the options, go to ship controls, you've got your flight thrust. That's how you control your thrust and whatnot. Then you've got your flight throttle. Now you see mine there is forward only. So you can change it full range or forward only. Full range, you'd have to have the throttle in the middle of its travel, a bit 0. If I apply that quickly. Right, so now, look, see, that's me having my throttle. Now my throttle is about halfway from the full back to full forward. If I put it back to the stop, I'm going reverse, so go, that's forward, yeah? You're normal, okay. You're forward only like that, yeah? But you can also do on here, you can set you got keys to do speeds. So mine Z is set my throttle to 0. So if I apply that back on again and go back in. So if I push my throttle all the way forward, alright, and I press Z, now even though my throttle is still forward, I go to 0. You're in the Nomad, right, okay. If you're launching the Nomad out, you're just going to come out whatever speed you come out at, so. But if you're launching the Nomad, best thing to do is make sure your throttle is in the 0 position when you launch, and have a hotkey set up for 0. And so if I can do that and then press Z, It also has to put it to 0. Does that help? Nevermore. Nope. That's right. There's a bit there. Reset camera. Reset camera. Reset the camera. Reset camera. Why are you being a pain in the bum? Reset camera. Reset camera. You've been a bugger. Oh. Reset the bloody camera, you stupid thing. There you go. No, it does. It just likes being a pain in the bum. When I take off, it says if I don't want it to move forward. I don't know because I haven't flown the Nomad since it was on the showroom server. So, no, the voice stack doesn't understand Toadish. Is what it doesn't do.
Stratum
Hazel, it's Hazel, not Alice. Alice is the stream bot. Hazel does voice attack. So, I don't know then, Percival. I don't know, dude. I haven't flown the Nomad since it was on the showroom server.
You are outside the first sample range.
Really? Oh wow. Sounds weird, dude. That sounds very strange. When you say you took off, that wasn't in the Nomad, that was in a ship. Because you wouldn't have been in the Nomad in the station. If you're Nomad, you wouldn't be doing from a station. Sounds like your throttle's not set calibrated properly or something, possibly. It sounds like to me. Right, okay, so if it happens with any ship you get in, then that's your throttle calibration by the sounds of it.
You are outside the second sample range.
What do you use to fly your ship? Is it a controller, or is it a HOTAS, or is it mouse and keyboard? digital button? How do you mean by digital button? The buttons are typically analog. I found it. Core Dynamics associated with the Federal Navy are pleased to announce that the latest addition to the Federal Capital Ship family, the FNS Nevermore. As a sole proprietor of Toad's Independent Trading Services, I'm happy to have helped with the building of the new Core Dynamics Dreadnought, the FNS Nevermore. I look forward to working with them on the future projects. I'm not using analog throttle. I have a thrust on my stick. Oh, right, okay. So, right, so like this is my hat. Right, I bet you it's some sort of calibration issue with your hat. Right, go into the options. Alright, go to ship controls. Go to your flight throttle. And if you click on that bit there, it expands it so you get the dead zone. Increase the dead zone a little bit. Right, increase your dead zone a little bit there. And then set that. The other thing you can also check, if I can find it. Right, so on the search bar on Windows, put in US. You want to do USB game, and it should pop up and say set up USB game controllers. And then if I can grab it, that thing here. Right, so then on the stick, you can see the hats, and you can see those hats are moving there. Yeah. It's not actually blank. How are you doing it? Oh, hang on, that's weird then. I don't know how you're doing it then. I don't know how you're doing it then, dude. If you're not doing it, how that's set on there, because that's your throttle there. See, right throttle. So you've got increased throttle and decreased throttle there. Is it set on those maybe? Have you got those set? Because if that's blank there, yeah, no, it's got to be something to do with how you're doing things, then, mate. It's got to be how you're doing something. So, I've got no idea on that one, I'm afraid. No idea. Because yeah, so yeah, that's something to do with those then with the HOTAS, I'm sure. So don't know about that. Let's do some words on stream, shall we? I'll go make a cup of tea in a sec. Try binding the different keys and see what happens temporarily. Just make it like on the keyboards on like a keyboard keys or something. Aha, so we have a hidden S. We have a hidden S. 5 letters. It's got to be 5 letters. Submit. Okay, so maybe we've got no M. I don't know. Find out in a minute. Okay, so we've got belts, tubes, and lubes. Maybe the M is a fake. I don't know. Easy on your own, this ain't. Yes, there's no I. I don't think there's an I. Okay, so I don't think there's I. I think we've got no I. So we've got no I but an S. Got no idea. Well, if no one else is here to play it, I'm just going to bother. I'll kill it. It's no point. So, but yeah, what I'll do, try Percival, is rebind the throttle to 2 different keys. Yeah. And then try that. There's only one T, boys. Only one T. Mutes. But if it's only going to be you, boys, it ain't going to be worth playing, dude. It ain't going to be worth playing. So. Try 2 different keys on the keyboard. See if it works. If it makes no, if it works and it's now good, now it's something to do with the HOTAS. If it doesn't work, then you know it's not the HOTAS. So. Right, anyway, I'm not gonna bother with this because there's no point with just one person, so it's just not worth it. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Don't go far. Won't be gone long.
Silver light, so cold and clear, it holds the face I hide from here. No guise, no mask, no whispered lies, just quiet truth behind these eyes. The stillness speaks in shadow tones, a voice that trembles within the bones. It shows the cracks beneath the skin. Reflections fold and intertwine.
You have returned. You did. Yes. No one was doing words on stream, so I turned it off. I went to make a cup of tea. Welcome back to yourself. I think you about your daily doolies. Alright, yes, I don't know, possible. I don't know, dude. So the only thing I can think of suggesting to try is rebuy the keys and see if that makes any difference. At least that way you rule out the HOTAS or something else. I don't know. Hang on a minute. No. Why are we on that again? But how's your dungeoning going? Or your fights, whatever it is you're doing? I'm sure you're doing something along those lines. You normally are. Which is cute. Oh, Final Fantasy. Okay, fair enough. Barry No Mores. A backlog of what though? That's the question. I've got one item in here, not a lot, but you know, better than nothing. Where are we? Bar my love, jump in. Right now, what time is the... Oh, Monty's found Lisa Newt. What time is the touring car on today? That's the question I'm asking. Touring car thing. Someone normally posts it out. Normally it's thingamajiggy. The F1 qualifying's on at 3. We've got the touring car qualifying on at some point as well. So, on this day in space, August 22nd, 1963, US Air Force Captain Joe Walker flew an X-15 rocket plane higher than any pilot had ever flown before. There you go. It's a world altitude record. Will I never? Doesn't say what the record is, but I suppose if I clicked on the article it would. But hey. It's on the actual website.
It's built to last, with a jump range made for endless skies. Shall take you far beyond where others fly.
I really should finish doing the other tracks, you know, for the other ships and stuff. Would the Nomad deserve its own little song? I don't know. Donington Grand Prix, okay. Timetable, there you go, timetable. Okay, qualifying is at 2:05, and the qualifying race is at 3 o'clock. Okay, right slap bang when the old F1's on. Poo. Well, I can watch both at the same time. I'm good. I'm clever like that. Picture in picture for the win. Yay! The old British Touring Car Championship. Now, Ashley Sutton is doing bloody well. How many races have we got left? We've got Croft, Silverstone. There's only 4 more rounds left, which is 12 races. So it's all to play for, all to lose. Driver. Where's the standings? Results, there you go, standings. So Ashley Sutton is 36 points up front of Tom Ingram. Oh, he's not. Hang on, wrong way around. So what's that? Wow, he's well ahead. He's further ahead than I thought he was. Holy smegballs, Batman. That's what, 44 plus 27. 44. That's the 44 plus 27. That's 11. Carry the 1. 77, 74 points. $81 points. 81 points. It's 81 points clear. Jesus Christ, he's well ahead. 2 particular happened today in history. Okay, what was that? What 2 things happened on this day in history? What 2 particular things? Good range. Feedback always catch up. It's bottom space, hello, dude. How you doing? How are you? Are you well? Are you good? BBC. Who did the cannibals eating?
Beneath the blaze of an eternal sun, we bear the weight of all we've done. For every triumph our burdens grow. A constant
I'll use sign language then for you, Toe.
the golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What price the dream, this endless fight, when weary souls seek peace from light.
It is good, thank you. It is good. Was he really? Wow. No, I bet I didn't. He's right on him. A rebound of foot access bank. Okay. Oh, there you go. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Glad you got it fixed. Yay. I bet. There you go. It's not the most critical things at the time, so at times stupid thing.
And then the wounds, the heart hearts that grieve, yet still we rise, we fall.
It's clear I can't speak English, so.
A dream lay broken to be fulfilled. The sun still blazes, the fires remain, yet in its glow feels strange.
Who's winning so far? Oh, total 8 points. Ooh, long paper tunnel. Look at the fish board. No one's yet beaten us. Alexa's unassailable lead. How's the game coming along? Or have you taken a break from it? Cough. Very good, but taking it slow. Good, that's good. You know, small improvements could be a big thing. Cough. Good. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. Sounds like you're getting there. That'll be early access soon as well, won't it? If not already. Nothing. Right. Oh, that one. No. As bad as Alexa you are. Bad toe. Very bad toe. Naughty toad. Oh yeah, I put a limit on them. You know what you did? Yeah, I put a redeem. I put a limit time out on them. So people couldn't take them. You know, be you know, innocent my arse. Oh, hang on. Do the old thingamajiggies, huh? Oh, I'll turn it off, chart. You should be back on now, Junks. Sorry. Yeah, right. You should be able to do it now, Junks. Drop your what? Yeah. I don't know. How's the garden doings? See when he's out there. Engelbert Allen. Oh, Toe. Not Toe. Junks. Should I say Junks? Junks. And those on. Go back on. Not that. Espresso chips. Hey, Tinkerday, dude. That's one of the seeds on the right hand side. One of the flowers, as it were. Hope you're doing good, Tin. Always lovely to see you, Tin, man. The one on the right, isn't it? Yes. The one on the right, yeah. I'll grab that later then when I go out. Oh dear, what you bought now? And the other one. Good crack. Okay, cool. Thank you. That's the other one, so. Whatever. Did you get a Mega Drive? Did you buy a Mega Drive? That's the other one. No worries. And that. No worries, dude. If I. Maybe. You did, didn't you? So you see, that's the tomato plants falling down, covering the marigolds. There's marigolds underneath that, so I'm going to have to tie that up later. Oh dear. Oh, what's the problem with it? Why? What's the slip up? Realised after I got it, the PSU in the picture ain't the right one, so I had to grab one. So, oh, being completely ignorant, why was it the wrong one? What was wrong with it? And if it's the wrong one, can you flog it to someone else who needs it? Okay. So, does that mean it wasn't a standard power PSU for it? It was a third-party PSU? I'd imagine it would, if you were buying, yeah, it would have the correct power supply with it. So, right, I've got some things to look at quick. Wire-wise. Ooh, Infamem, 6A. Gotcha. Okay. Maybe you could use it elsewhere. Maybe, possibly. Don't know. Right, I'll have my tea in a minute. Still a bit too warm. Okay, fair enough. Well, in case of power surges or something. Very muffly. Actually, I don't know anything about this, so. Da 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 dum. La 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 la. Yeah, quacky. Did I watch? I don't think I watched Paddy's Bushcraft last night, did I? I don't remember what I watched. No, I didn't. He built a natural stealth shelter using only natural materials. Okay. It's so stealth, apart from the smoke coming at the top of it, because he's got his fire going. Infamy, they've all got it infamy. I can watch that later. Oh, Paddy's Bushcraft. Do you have any dates as many places in which to list to have? Okay. Oh, I know the ones you mean. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Well, hopefully it'll be all tickety-boo and you'll get many, many years of enjoyment from it. Slow Horses season 6. Ooh, I haven't even watched season 4 yet, I think. There's Slow Horses. Where did I get to with Slow Horses? Quite, I haven't even been season 2. Holy smoke balls, I've got loads to get through. The season 6 is coming out. Ugh. Maybe I'll pass one. Looks later. I'll go out and when I do the watering and whatnot, I should get my garden twine and go tie up my my tomato plant. We'll talk plastic modelling. Game over. Whatever. It's Tweedle of the Las Vegas. Good day, dude. Hello, how are you? How bees, ho bees, ho bees. 07s. went for this one because even though it's not got a box, it's tied in. I just use it and not. Yeah, fair enough. Cool, dude. I hope it all works perfectly well for you, dude. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Fishy, fishy, fish, fish. How's Tweedle today? Are you well? Are you good? Ba 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 da ba hoo hoo. Right, where's my Bacterium, please? All good here, out in the black. Going, is that me too's? Me too's. Popped onto the auto counter to show a couple of people how a few bits and pieces worked and whatnot. There's one there. A bit of the old on foot stuff worked. So. I've gone back onto the main account to continue my explanation. And we're cruising through the void with star system at a time.
Bacterium Informum is worth 8,418,000 credits.
Are you going anywhere in particular, or are you just out for a little weekend spin, as it were?
You have left the first sample range.
Bing, 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 bing. Reverse, reverse, reverse. And down. It's going to be back for a good few months. Ooh, okay, cool. Oh, a bit like 88 days now, no? 88 days of game time, not real time, game time. Well, I'm not coming back unless it's actually something worth coming back for.
You are outside the second sample range.
Here's my dears. I don't class the rhino as being something good. It's not from what we've seen of it so far, which is very little. Bum 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 bum. And I've only got really next week to hear anything about it. And because they reckon it's going to be out next week, well, by the end of August, and next week is, to all intents and purposes, the end of August. I cannot imagine them releasing something on the 31st, a bank holiday. Get my tea yet. I'll give you a shout out before I forget. Of the Vegas Lass. Next. Up and away in the beautiful Mandalay. As they say somewhere in the world. Boom, 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 boom.
I still hear your voice.
Well, I don't think they've taken anything out of SC's book. If Frontier think it needs to be delayed, it will be delayed. Did it really? Dave Allen, cool. What a compliment. Well, Dave Allen was a phenomenally gifted comedian. And, yeah, he died way too young. You know, They can have it. We're after, I'll show you in a minute. Show you in a minute. I've gone past the core. So. Stretch. Oh. I know. And the really sad thing is that he basically had it written. I think it was in his contracts, but he didn't want his shows rebroadcast after it aired. And I don't know. He must have had a reason why. But you can't watch the Dave Allen shows anymore. You can find clips on YouTube, but the whole shows, from what I can gather, he didn't want rebroadcast. Which is sad because it's so good. I mean, telling a child how to read the clock it's so accurate and hilariously fun at the same time. You've got the big hand, you've got the hand, and you've got the second hand. You've got the third hand, which is the second hand. Because it is. He was amazing. Yeah. I'm out here somewhere. There. That's where I am. In the Arcadian Stream region. In the large regions. Just the stories he told are brilliant. It's just a drink. One we put only, yeah. I don't know why he did it. No, it's him. He didn't want the rebroadcast. He didn't want the rebroadcast.
I still hear your voice in the quiet of the night. I still see your shadow in the cold street lights.
Yeah.
Like silent goodbyes we never gave.
According to the overview, he didn't show formal network ban, but he deeply disliked television repeats and reportedly chose to only allow one complete second showing of his original material, which explains why full reruns of nostalgia films remain exceptionally rare. Yeah, he preferred that his topical, slow burn storytelling and precise comedy style move forward rather than simply cycle on air. He reportedly permitted just a single full repeat showing for his programmes during his lifetime. Because of his personal stance and choices regarding his broadcast rights, standard television syndication or regular scheduling on retro channels is largely stayed non-existent. Yeah, that's what Alexa said, so yeah. Which is sad because he's so bloody funny. So sad. So there are clips you can find them on YouTube and whatnot, but not the whole show. But hey ho, it's his choice, no one else's. Dave Allen at large, yeah. There was a documentary about it, and oh well, it is what it is. Dave Allen at Large, series episode 1, series 1. This episode is not currently available, so why have it on the bloody... Got a question, okay. May have an answer. Depends what the question is. 42. Get out of my mind! The answer is bacon, by the way. The answer is bacon. Bow, ba, 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 bow. Ba, da, ba, da, ba, yeah, potato bacon. Go with your choice of bacon. They may be typing. That might be a long question, possibly. Oh, this is a serious question. Well, the answer to that question is, and this is not being facetious in any way, shape, or form, is how long is a piece of string? There's no easy answer to the question, unfortunately. I mean, yeah, there's no easy answer. Yeah, so breakdown is subjective. It is, yeah. I mean, some people prefer an all laser build of some description because then you have no ammo to worry about. So if you're doing things like the power conflict zones, for example, ammo becomes a bit of an issue. If you're just doing like general bounty hunting or maybe some conflict zones, then you can do a mix of, you know, lasers and kinetics. Bear in mind, it's not a particularly agile ship. You want things that are easy to aim, maybe. I wouldn't necessarily use fixed weapons. There you go. Yeah, that's one version. Yeah. If it's only NPCs you're going to be fighting, then obviously that's going to, you know, make it go, you know, in certain directions. It really depends what sort of combat you're going to do. Are you going to do red sites, conflict zones, power conflict zones? Are you going to do like, you know, wing missions and stuff like that? Do you need, you know, quick recharging the shields or massive shield strength? How's this? I mean, hang on. I can give you my build if you want that. You can have a look at it and have a play with it, and you know, tweak it and change it and adjust it from there. Where's she gone? The one Corvetto. There you go. Have they fixed the bloody export? Well, I bet they haven't fixed the export things, have they? Nope. This is my Corvetto build. Oh, we've got another raid from me. Cheers, buddy. Thank you. That's my one there. So, if you can see it in the audio thingy. There you go. Yeah, for the raid, Ruby. Time over much you do. Welcome in, everyone. Else cat, how they do? Nice to see you. Welcome in, raiders. Hello and no R's. But that's my one there. If you want that one, you can have a look at it. So, out for your pickles. Yeah, Slim's not feeling particularly well today. He's a bit under the weather, I think. A bit tired, he said. So, oh, the trawler came across. Yay! Woo! Cleared all the fishes out. So that's why Slim went on. So, but cheers for the way, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, all caught by the net, all by the fishing net. So. That happens if there's lots of fish. The trawler comes along. As all those fish can go to market and be sold. So yeah, it's the ship builds are really subjective. There's all you can really do is have a look at some different builds and then have a look and see what works for you. Bear in mind, ours are all going to be engineered up the wazoo. Because it makes them that more, harder to kill and more offensive, as it were. So, but you're welcome. You're welcome. Bear in mind that energy weapons are good against shields, and kinetic weapons are good against hull. Rockets and missiles, etc., are only really good for splash damage against the hull. So, and if you can't aim, you can't hit. Yeah, don't forget your rebuys. You can have the most powerful, biggest weapons in the world, but if you can't actually hit your target, you're not going to do any damage. Next, how's the stream, Riri? How was it? Was it good? Was it well? What was you up to today in the stream? You were doing Skylines 2. Okay, cool, nice. Yeah, older Stim. He said what he said. He said feeling a little tired still, so may start like as I'm not really feeling ATM. So yeah, I don't know if he's been doing any of the decorating and whatnot. So he might be on shortly. Might not be on at all today. Who knows? But this is not City Skylines 2. This is Elite Dangerous, where you fly around the Milky Way galaxy and you do all sorts of cool things. Fight aliens, discover new worlds. Trade, explore, mine. It's awesome. What game gives you 400 billion star systems to go to? Well, it has been, but he did say, because he said he had to break the bed down and break something else down in the bedroom first. So maybe he started on it. I don't know, Ozcat. I don't know. Join the army, meet interested people, then shoot them. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. He's got to get it started. It's just he needs to get himself in the mindset to do it. I think so. Is it forbidden? Is it verboten? Hey man, okay, dude. Well, See, the thing is, he shouldn't start these things because he knows that people want to finish it. So, yeah, he's his own worst enemy at times. Hey, that's our thing. Oh, break time on it. Oh, right, okay.
Will it be lemon or lime?
What will it be?
Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime?
They can be, and he's not particularly well, is he? Bless him, Would it be a lemon or could it be a lime? Stay tuned to find out the answer. Join the Navy, see the world, specifically the 17th to the 40. Yeah. Become a submariner and see all the water. Nom 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 nom. Wooty. I'll put it in here.
Gentle warm and open skies. I've made it through the longest night. Now here I am.
I'm sure he'll get it down at some point.
In the morning light.
We'll all have to descend on his place and just do it all for him. An army of people turn up. Lim, you haven't decorated on. Leave me alone. I'm happy in my misery.
With hope and peace lighting the way. I'm finally here.
You don't care. You haven't your bedroom redecorated. Shut up.
I faced my shadows. I fought the fear. Now I'm standing tall.
Oh.
The way is clear. The storms have passed. I'm here to stay.
If you're not sure what I'm doing, I'm out exploring the galaxy. And I'm identifying astronomical bodies in this new star system I've went into.
I see the light of day.
These are all planets and moons, you see.
A brand new star
So rocky body. That's an HMC.
with hope and peace lighting the way.
There's a gas giant.
Finally here in the light of day.
There's some bios that we might do. Well, there's nothing else in there. So what bios have we got? Exobiologicals.
Through every storm,
Um,
through every tear,
I'm not going to be bothered with though.
the sun will rise and skies will clear. Together strong,
We're going to take a quickie break in the moat and go see Percy Porcelain.
find the warmth.
And we'll find out whether it was a lemon or a lime when we get back.
I see the light of day, it's shining clear. A brand new start, a future's near. With hope and peace, lighting the way.
Way
I'm finally
near in the light of day.
every
So
step,
we'll find out in a minute if it's a lime or a lemon. Lime or lemon.
every battle.
So lemon sherbet or lime sherbet, you see. And I pick one at random.
Now the sun
And then chat has to guess using their channel points, which it was.
I found myself in the light of
Right. Don't go far because I haven't gone long. Hopefully we're going to that. Can I see it?
Woke up this morning, I was feeling so fine. The sun was shining and it's breakfast time. I've got a slice of heaven, crispy and light. Golden brown toast is my morning delight. Oh, butter it up, spread the jam so sweet. Every single bite is a breakfast treat. From peanut butter to a honey glaze, every kind of toast makes my day. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Cinnamon, sugar, or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese or some marmalade on top of that toast like a sweet parade. From a quick little snack to a gourmet feast, every single bite is a joy at least. From simple and plain to toppings galore, toast is the treat that we all adore. Let's toast the bread, so warm and true. From sourdough to rye, I'm in love with you. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread, come on, sing along. Every bite is right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread, let's dance and say, bread, you make the world a better place every day. French toast, grilled cheese, it's all a dream. Bagels or baguettes, life's more than it seems. Whether toasted light or burnt just right, bread is the magic in every bite. Let's toast the bread, oh, one last time. From whole wheat to white, it's simply sublime. You lift me up, you start my day. With every crunch, everything's okay. So here's to the bread, let's all sing along. You make every morning feel like a song. Let's toast the bread, let's shout hooray. Bread, you make the world a better place every day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Butter brown by the fire on a talking to slice of toast, you make my day. Yeah, bread, you make the world a better place every day. Whether brown by the fire and a talking to slice or toast, you make my day.
Oh, well done, Fable. Well done, well done. I just nuked it. Right, where was we? Oh yeah, here. Oh, we also need to find out, don't we?
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's
Guessing time. Lemon or lime? What was it? What was it? Well, I can tell you that it was. Ooh, 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 ooh. Well, someone's gonna be. It was a lime. Well done, well done, well done, well done. Hey, well done, well done, well done. Moving on. Well, we'll do more Monday. I mean, we've got some left, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've got 15 left. So we've got 7 days worth. So I've got to get someone else's account shut down. Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? Ooh, Alexa. Are you on about toe? Hey, what? Oh. No, that was just Seriebot doing that, so. That'd be Seriebot just doing that on its own. Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Okay. That might have just been, I don't know. Or that might just be Twitch, I don't know. Yeah, I'll use Seriebot. It's, it just does it automatically. As soon as it appears, it's gone. Bang, and the bot is gone. So if you stream, Seriebot for the win. Makes life so much easier. Yeah, it's bloody awesome. And it has fog cracks as well, which is even better. Hey. Mean it, you can mean it. Oh, okay. I've got to bring up the old ITV thingamajiggy. During metamorphosis, tadpoles develop legs, lose their tails, and their gills are replaced by lungs. This amazing transformation can take several weeks to months. There you go. See? Any good? Any good? Thank you, Madam TV Vicar. YouTube. ITV. That's what I want there. Donington qualifying round, blah blah blah. Not soon. Woohoo! I like me old British Touring Car Championship, and this weekend at the Donington Grand Prix circuit. Nature's just nature. Nature just is. It's not good. It's not bad. It just is. Nature doesn't have feelings or emotions. Nature is just nature. You can't judge nature because it's not something you can judge. That's just called the weather. Oh, why is it not a bloke? Why could it not be a bloke? Yeah. Why does it actually have to be female? Yeah. What? AP? No. What? What's happened to JP and racing? No. What? Oh wow, Jason Page leaves his own team following financial problems. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, go away. Back off. Plato's continued without the team principal Jason Plato. It's a team still this weekend. Plato was placed into administration with losses of over £800,000. Oh, smeg. Because in the presentation, not kill Victor Adam Morgan, co-director of Download, will be assured on the new title CPRL for at least this weekend's on its around. Wow. But confirmation this week, the team went to administration that is up for sale. Ooh, Jesus. Oh, God, that's not good for JP. Wow. How do you know where the planets are resuming them? I'll show you the next jump. So, hang on, let me have a look. What buys we got? Sorry, I'll just caught up with old Thingy. I'll show you. Wow. Oh well, Bugger Nation. Because he went through when Jason Plato left Touring Car Racing, he spiraled into depression, and now he's been kicked out of the team, as it were, or left the team. That's not going to be fun. Wow. Right. Okay. So let's change that. We jump into a system no one's ever been to. If you look in the system map, you'll see the stars. In that case, it's not going to be. It's not going to be anything. It's not going to be a good one. Yes, it's nothing. This one. Okay, so I'll go for the next one. There's only 2 stars this one, you see. So. Oh, so what a shame for Jason Plato. Bugger Nation. Bugger Nation. I'll try and find a system if you've got at least one body in it other than a star. Right, so what's in this one? Right, so there's lots in here. So if you look in the system, you've got the stars. Oh, is there anything? Is this another empty one? Oh, is this another empty one? Oh, so annoying. An empty one. Even though with lottery, I'm going to fire Buggery in and I'm going to set it up into Buggery. Ooh, I could crush a grape. But I have got grapes left. I have got grapes to eat tonight, so. Well, hopefully this one will be a one, so. I'll get, well, I could get through in a while, I guess. Oh dear. Another empty system. Okay, now Bruce. In a row. Just when you want to show something. I'll find one in a minute, Awakey. I will find one in a minute, dude. I can't have a run this bad for that long, so. Ooh, I hope Jason Plato's going to be okay. Well, there's no point in following Plato Racing anymore because no such thing as Plato Racing, bastards. Oh well. Goodbye. It's about bugging. Is there really? Okay. Long Baby Tunnel. You can always call it, make a town called Helen. And you can always say you've been to Helen back. I'll get my coat. I don't want my coat too hot. Oh, we'll get in a minute, Wakey. We'll get there. Don't worry, if you're still here. I don't know if you're still here or not. If you're still here, give me a wave. Give me an 07 or give me a wave. No, Movada. In her name. Oh, awesome sauce. The bottom. Right, what's this one? Okay, cool, we've got something in here. Right, so let's get to ship with please. Well, there was a town in Austria called Fucking that had to change their name because people would keep coming over there and nicking the sign. So if you look in the system map, right, you can see the star. There's an asteroid cluster because it's within 25 light seconds of your jumping point. And you can see I can move around, which means that there's stuff in here. But you can't see it because no one's ever been here before. If someone had been here before me, there will be all the planetary bodies, but they'll say unknown on them. Right? There's that. But there's also a place called Cummington, I believe. So now what I need to do is I need to send out a pulse. So I'd use the Discovery scanner, or as I call it, the fart of Discovery, to send out a pulse of energy. Right. If I then go into the FSS mode, I can see that there's all these blobs flying around. See these little blobs? At the bottom, you've got a little scanner, a spectral analysis. You can move around like an old radio. We tune in the radio to different stations. That's what I liken that to. So now what I want to do is I need to tune in each of these individual signals to one of the blobs. So I can move over the blob there. And as I move the signal analysis, it will change and see it gets closer and closer and closer and closer until it locks on. And zoom back out again. Really? Oh dear. So now I need to look for more blobs, which must be behind the star. So hang on, move out of the way. We're looking for more blobs. Okay, so there's blobs there. And as I move around on the analysis, it moves closer and closer and closer until it locks on. You zoom in. Now it's got the target. Yes, Cummington, yes. Cummington, right, yes. And then we need to fire the other ones around it. So there you go, there's more in there. Grab that one there. And we've got little moons. Life just feels too much. And this is basically just finding the blob and then matching the signal to the blob. Yeah? It just takes a little bit of practice. And after a little bit of time, you can be rather good at it, rather quick. So, by my side. When I don't even really look at what I'm, what it is. Certain things I know roughly, where they are, whether it's going to be a water world, earth, like etc. But it's a case of literally like zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Kind of. The Discovery scanner is what finds the. Basically, think like it was a sonar. You send out a pulse of energy, and it reflects back of everything out there, telling you that something's there. And I zoom in, I found that's a rocky body. Go over to this one. That's going to be a rocky body. That's a rocky body. Yeah. There's another rocky body there. That's going to be rocky bodies. And now when we go into the system map, we can see everything's in here. Now these have been discovered but not mapped. Right. But I'm not going to map them because there's nothing in there worth mapping. Right, so what I'm going to do is re-put my route again. If we crashed out. Go to that mode. Make sure we're on that one. Replot it so I can get my things. I'll show it. We'll do it again. But if someone's been to a system before you out in the void, everything will show as unknown. Is that the one that gives you credits? Or they both give you credits? They both give you credits. I'll show you. Hang on. I'll put another one. Be clean to you. Good. Ashley's going fastest. Yay. There's two things. You've got the discovery scanner, which every ship has inbuilt into it. You can't uninstall it. You can't sell it. The detailed surface scanner is the one with the probes that gives you more information about the planetary body in question when you send out when you fire out the probes. Right, so we send out another scan. It's going wob wob. There you go. We found 20 bodies. Right, 20 bodies. We go to the FSS. If we go back into the system map, see, because they were within 20 light seconds or 25 light seconds when we jumped in, yeah, it's almost like you pick those up. And anything which is classed as a star, of which these are kind of like proto stars, they've got helium in them and hydrogen, but they haven't got enough mass to sustain fusion. I will show you. I'll show you. So if I bring up not that, I want this. This is called Elite Dangerous Discovery, ED Discovery for short, right? So this shows me at a glance everything in the system as I go through. So it's already discovered the 2 high metal content worlds, and it shows me that their current value is 44,000 credits. If I was the first person to discover / map them, that would be 267,000 credits. All right. Now if we go through and fill this in, I'll do it nice and quick. Mapping gives you more money than discovery, in a nutshell. Well, not everything is worth the time, in my book anyway. You'll see what I mean in a second. Oh, you're at the cabin, so just watch it. No worries. Well, thanks for the popping in, dude. Have a great weekend up there, dude. And yeah, nice to see you tonight. Wonderful crunch. There's things called asteroid clusters which have 0 value whatsoever, like these things here. These are asteroid clusters. They have no monetary value whatsoever. They are absolutely worthless. So a lot of it's to do with time versus the reward. So doing the FSS you can do relatively quickly, even if it's a big system. Especially if you use the mouse setup. Okay, so everything's been done in there. If I go back to the thing, the discovery, so you can see there's 2 high metal content worlds and there's a gas giant. If I scroll down, you see how much all these are worth? Worth a pittance, 1,300 currently. And even if I map them with the detailed surface scanner, no, they'll be less than 10k. All right. So if you wanted to map all these, you've got to fly to every single one of these bodies, mapping, which is it's just not worth it. This is not a very profitable system. The things that are worth the most value are anything which is terraformable, which could be a very rare metal rich, a rare rocky body, an HMC and high metal content, or water world, ammonia world, or Earth-like. Those are the ones which were worth the big bucks. If I can find them, I'll show you the differences. I mean, you can quite happily map an entire system, but you'll spend a lot of time doing it. I'm using the Mandy. I'm using the old Mandalay. She's gorgeous, and I love her to bits. She's just awesome. My peace, I'm finding me. And what's mine? Oh well, I love drop shift for that dude. How are you? You well? You good? Yes, it is. Yeah, but you can also, there's a program called Elite Dangerous Observatory Core, which you can then add plugins into, such as BioInsights, Evaluator, and others, which do a similar thing. Although ED Core tracks things in a different way to the other bits and pieces. So, but I do not bad. How are you diddling? You well? Was you good?
Just one step at a time, taking my stand. Maybe I'll stop.
I'm so used to doing this, I don't even think about it anymore. I can just, doing good. Just about, okay, cool. Thanks for popping in and saying hellos. Much appreciated.
Along the way, I'm finding
With me in my own time.
in the quiet spaces. I find what's mine, know what they want.
I don't even look at what I'm scanning half the time. So
But every day I'm finding me in the mirror's gaze. I see
really now.
embracing myself.
Now the detailed surface scanner, there's two versions of it, as it were. There's the one you can buy off the shelf and then engineer yourself, or you can buy the pre-engineered version, which is way better. It is very relaxing. Yeah, I love exploring because it's like the chill. So if I look in this one here, you can see that there's really nothing in here worth my time for exploration world. So it's not doing too bad. It's not doing too much bad. Now there's some biologicals here which are worth not a lot of money either, so I won't bother.
I'm finding me.
Where we go there? Next. Ba 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 ba. What was I going to do? Oh yes, I was going to do. Oh, shout it on me. Ba 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 ba. I go exploring for years. I've been exploring in game time 88 days. You're welcome, dude. I left the bubble on, I think it was December the 14th. It was a Saturday, 2024. I've been back a few times for CGN to do a bit of colonisation, but yeah, other than that, I'm out there all the time. So. Boxel beats. Yeah, we've got anything vaguely interesting in here. That we will have. In order to be rocky bodies, I think. So unless it's worthwhile, I don't bother mapping it. It's just not worth it. If it's got some cool bios on it, yes. Ooh, you'll be home soon, dude. You'll be home soon. Boxel beats. Yes, you can sell anywhere there's a universal cartographics station, which means there's a station next door to Sagittarius A-Star called Explorers Anchorage. You can sell it there. You can sell it at any of the colonial stations. And if a fleet carrier has universal cartographics, you could sell it there. However, if you sell to a fleet carrier, no matter who owns it, you lose 25% of the value. So if you had 100 million credits worth of exploration data, you'd lose 25 million. You'd only get 75 million to you. 12.5% goes to the carrier owner, and 12.5% goes to the Universal Cartographics. So I never sell mine until I get home. So that should go through to the next round. Every bee. I leave for work. I sort of go home already. Yeah. Yeah, I've done bother with a weak carrier. There's plenty out there in the void you can go and find, you know, to repair it if you need to. Ooh, really? Ooh, that's not fun. Yeah, my sympathy's working on the weekend. I used to do that as well, 12 hours on the weekend. Day and night I did. So... you have my sympathies. That's not too bad, not too bad. At least you're getting a bit extra for it, so... we got 20% bonus on our shifts because we did on social hours, so that was nice. Yeah, indeed, more monies, yes, yeah. Don't save it up if you can. Put some buy for savings if you possibly can. I've got one more to do there, that one there. Right, we've got some bio. No, I don't want that one, no. Bios. What bios do we have? Do we have any decent bios? No. Next. Onwards and forwards, brave explorer. That close to getting a desk. Ooh, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Cool, cool. Oh, you got a new dance. Find someone to put the Mega Drive. Oh, my. Thank you for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Cheers, much these. Welcome in, welcome in. G'day, hello, how are you? Right, we've got in here.
Hello, gorgeous.
Good. Well, I found that it was profitable in there yet, so. Well, if I find profitable, I'll show you what they look like. It goes under, okay, fair enough. Well, I follow, dude. Much appreciated. Oh, much these indeedly doodlies. Off we go! What we've got in here, what we've got in here. But they haven't changed their Twitter account then, it's still called Clean Plato Racing. And nothing in it. No. Well, I'm following them then. Right, Jason Plato.
After the floodlights, after the sound, when the applause is not around,
Ba, 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 da, 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 da.
left to feel the quiet truth that time won't heal. After the
I think from his thingamajiggy. Right, what we got in here? What we got in here? Oh, got some stuff. Might have some more profitable things. But hopefully I can find a terraformable. I can show you the difference between a non-terraformable and a terraformable. Oh, got a codex entry, cool.
This is a blue diamond alert. A blue diamond alert.
Yeah, they dropped back down again. Yeah, that was this morning. It was expected they were going to drop down tomorrow, from what I read, but they dropped down today. So still fun while it lasted. They'll go up again soon enough, I'm sure. Another one there. I'm not going to get any HMCs. Well, high, terraformers anyway. Exploration, whilst you can make money out of it, is not as profitable as exobiology. Exobiology you can make a lot more, a lot quicker.
only steel and sorrow. The ground remembers every
Now, Stratum Tectonicus is 19.5 million, which is 5 times more than an Earth-like world. You do, yes, you do, yes. You do them together.
by crimson light.
There's nothing here worthwhile. I took no planet files anyway.
They clash where say
But again, with the exobiology, because you have to take 3 samples of each species, if it's only worth 1 million, and it's like 400,000 light seconds away, is that a really good use of your time? What we got? Oh, we got potentially got Electrici, but it won't be because it's okay. We'll have a look. C1A. What are you going to do? Because it's A it's Electrici and B potential codex entry. So, for example, this place I'm going to now, there's 3 potential biologicals on it. There's a bacterium worth 1 million, an Electrici worth 6.2 million, and a Fonticular worth 1 million. Now, the chances of being Electrici are very, very low. To which point, it's only worth 2 million. If I was the first person to sell the data to Vista Genomics, I'd get the bonus, which means it would be worth 10 million overall. But I've got to fly all this distance to get that 10 million. Or potentially get that 10 million. And if I'm not the first person to sell it, I'd only get 2 million.
the war that never ends. Each blood moonrise calls them back again. No graves, no peace, no final breath. Just curse, steel, and hollow death.
Don't you start, Toad. Don't you start, you troublemaker. You can go off people, you know that. You can go off people. She ain't going to hide you. She'll ban you. Don't you start. No, there mostly won't be electrified there. They will know this from experience, so. Yeah, but I think it's different frequency of energy. Besides which, you could also, if you did, you might end up killing the plant. You know, drain it of all its charge. So. But why would you want to charge it up from there? You've got your ship nearby. I would, Lex. I would. I'll definitely laser him. In fact, I will. Yeah. Gotcha. Rude, I'll give you rude. So to get anything, you have to be the first person to sell the data to get any bonuses. First of all, it's just an instant gratification with no monetary value. Easy way it's showing you. So here, for example, I'm the first person to discover it. I was the first person to map it. I got the first footfall on it, and I got all the first logged and all the biologicals. First go jump into another system. When I show lot. That's why you just throttle back to 0 whenever you jump into a system. Just put your throttle back to 0, and just pay attention in case you jump in between 2 stars, and then it'll be fine. But I've explored from years. Yeah, it breaks it cooldown. If you've got a super cruise assist on you, you can also have that on. Hyperspace dethrottle. If you turn that on, it'll automatically put you out of, drop you to 0 throttle when you come out of hyperspace. So I never use it though. So this is, I'm checking to see if there's the electric high here, which it won't be. It'd be very, very rare if it was. No. Well, if you're using the Super Cruise Assist, that increases your heat. But if you just fly fast, no. If you, in normal space, boosting will increase your heat. And in Super Cruise, using the Super Cruise Overcharge will increase your heat. So at the moment I've got 27% heat. But if I go full throttle, my heat won't go up. Yeah, it's particular. Alright. And if I use a Super Cruise Overcharge, now it's going to increase my heat. So if I now jump, when you use your hyperspace drive, that increases your heat temporarily. So I'm now up to 58%. Some ships run hotter than other ships as well. Now the my throttle. And now I'm at 46% heat and dropping down 44. Him has appeared. Woohoo, has he? Cool, awesome. But yeah, some ships will run hotter than others. I mean, I can go park right close to the star. Yeah, so that tin, thank you, dude. I can get that close, you see. I don't want to get too close, but you can see I'm right close to the star, and I'm at 54% heat. But in a Corvette, I'll be cooking by now, for example, or a Vulture, I'll be cooking. Yeah. So you can do certain things to mitigate the heat. You can things like thermal load, use an efficient power plant. There's bits and pieces you can do, but it's not. Depending on the ship, you're not going to make it that cold. So. But if you do a decent exploration build, you should never have a problem with heat. I never ever use heat sinks in my exploration builds, ever. Never needed them. Some people take them because they think they might need them, which is understandable, you know. Yeah, it does depend a lot on the ship, yeah. Well, yeah. If I go to... I don't know if Etsy tells you. I don't know if Edsy's got the heat on it. Don't know if it tells you. Yeah, the Etsy website will show you the thermal levels of a ship. So, for example, the bog standard Mandy, the FSD is 56.5, idle is 27. If I go to say a Federal Corvette, idle 26, FSD 34. So yeah, so you can do things definitely to help or hinder. Where does the Emerald City ship out? I have no idea, Monty. No idea. What, on the top of the screen? I made that myself using Voitac. Oh, we go. Cool. Right. So we go. So you can see here, right, that those two, they're high metal contents, but they're terraformable. So at the moment they're worth 485,000. If I map them, and I'm the first person on the data, they'd be worth nearly 3 million. Yeah. Now if I go down 4, 5, and 3. We've got some bios to look at as well. Oh, squirrel, yeah. Nothing of any value. When you say the exo bio overlays, which ones are those you're talking about? Because I don't have any exo bio overlays per se. I've got my voice tag that tells me things. If you want things to appear on the screen, I would use bio insights, because that will do overlays if you're in window mode or borderless mode. So you're not taking the direct route, though. Right ups. Oh, you talked to Tim, man. Okay, sorry. My bad. I'll ignore you too then. The old void hearts. Right, another break coming up in a minute, which I'm going to go and see Percy Porcelain, as the older game would say. Right, so I'm going to go see 5. So if you watch now, right, while that fantasy, see that 485, that will jump up in a minute. You go, that's they're going to 273, that one, so if I'm the first person to sell the data, I will get that much. No, he's that Monty. Yeah. But I have been the one to sell the data. But yeah, anything terraformable, water worlds, ammonia worlds, earth-like worlds, those ones I go for, because they pay the most cash, so. Let's just get our fish back. Oh, is Alexa still winning? You still winnings? It's been a day. Ooh, I bet, dude. I bet. Yeah. Oh, wow. Toes in the lead there with 100, 207. Wow. Shock. Death on 2 legs, tearing me apart. Da, 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 da. Ooh, you got competition. Well, hopefully it'll be over soon, dude. Razor. You know, that's the question. Only 50 for a shark. Don't forget, it's only 50. And that's her highest overall score, not what her current points are. Still Windows 11 working OBS. Oh dear, well, good luck. Anyway, I'm going to go and take a quickie break. I'll be back in a minute too, so don't go far, peeps. I won't be gone long. Oh, he's back. There he goes, that. 50 stream streak. Hoo-ah. Hoo-ah, eh? Giggle. Hello, Jack. How are you, dude? How are you? You well? Was you good? Here for the old 50 streams. Yeah, so the leaderboard only shows you your highest score. Your highest score. I'm in an RVing. Do I put something in so you can see, like a redeem, so you can see how many points someone's got? High score, yeah. No. Left. Too late. Oh, it's Mr. Bruce. That was close. Oh yeah, I've got some utility cards, haven't I? 18 minutes for next qualifier. Qualified 80 minutes, okay. Now let's see if that's beating your score, your highest score so far. Yes, you're on 212 now, see? Your high score's gone up by the looks of it, I think, hasn't it? I was umming and ahhing about how to see, but yeah, I don't think seeing each other's points would be good. Oh, ammonia world, see? That's worth a few credits. That's worth 4 million. Oh, we've got a water world, see? Look, hang on, I'll show you it. It still is. My pastor was asking about the old bio overlays. What bio overlays though? What bio overlays? Yeah, so that you can see the water world there is worth potentially 4.6 million. The high metal content 2.3 and the ammonia world 2.1. So we'll go to 346A. 346A. Let's go. Oh, the fish got caught by a hook. Oh, I see. Where's what happened to Toe? Oh, he's down the bottom. I see. He's hiding. It's to be working now. It seems to be working okay without any issues. So. Giggle. I need to find a really creepy giggle. I really do need to find a really creepy one. Ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, da-da-dum. Da-dum, 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 da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-da-da, da-da-da-da-dum. Ooh, I'm coming for you, Berserk. I'm coming for you. Hang on, 6A closer. Ooh. Too late, too late, too late. Well, I think that's what it does. If it does it as redeem, right? Is it safe? I don't know. Is it? I don't know. Maybe. It's never safe out in the water. Looks like Bruce everyone. Yes. Nothing to worry. Totally safe. Nothing to worry about. Yeah. Totally nothing to worry about. It's all good. It's all safe. We're all fine here. How are you? Don't know if that got me or not. They'll survive. Oh, we've all got a net. Everyone's got a net. Everyone's been caught by the trawler. We can't get out of it, so maybe I should make it so if you swim enough, you can get out of it. Maybe, I don't know. Right, we're winning. Not fun anymore. Did you live? Did you live? Did you? I don't know. Did you? I don't know. Did you? That's like time we've had a trawler today. Have a look at the see who's winning the old card game. Oh, Toad's winning that. You won't get a lot out of me, dude, because I got caught by the trailer, or the trawler, should I say. Yeah, I'll swim away from it to stay ahead of it. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, that would work. Oh, did I not do... Oh, no, I haven't done 4 yet. No, I'm doing 4 next. I'm doing 4 next. Yeah, cool. Bear in mind, I lost my points, but he got hit by the trawler. Let's boost, baby, boost, baby, boost. At least Slim's on. We can go away Slim later, so that's good. Do 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 do. Right. Yeah, if you swim ahead of the net, then you should be fine. You've got to be able to catch it before you yeah, I know. I'm also watching Touring Cars as well, which is on in 10, so. Ba ba da da ba da ba ba da. Ba ba da dee. Fish shark, yes. You can become a fish shark. Nom nom. Yeah, I was thinking it's eaten by Bruce. Yeah, I know. You can get unlucky like that. You know, you can get unlucky like that. So you know, it happens. It happens. I was having an eye about being able to point. I thought being able to see points would be a bit much, maybe. So. You have to play the long game and watch what's happened. You have to pay attention to the screen. Who's doing what? Who's nomming Bruce? Who's blowing up the TNT? And then strike while the iron is hot. I mean, what you could do, well, I'm not going to say nothing. I'll let you work out the tactics and strategies and whatnot. I'll let you work them out. I'm not going to give you any clues, any tips or hints. Where's Ash? Where's Ash? Is that Ash over there? Get down behind the grid. Now, there's only other weapons we could have in. We've got mines you can drop. You've got laser beams you can shoot. Is there anything else we could add in? Maybe? I don't know. Torpedoes? Torpedoes, yeah. I could add maybe spin a torpedo. No, not fire. Well, what would a frying pan be doing underwater? Wrong one, that one. Why would you have a frying pan under bloody water? No, jet skis on the surface. You don't have a jet ski under the water, would you? Torpedo, yes. A torpedo, I could get that. Yes. A torpedo I could go with. I could go with the torpedo. So, but a frying pan. What? Hey, what? No. What? No. Pop out. Invisibility. That could be one. Yeah, only visibility. Yeah, invisibility. Doubling launch torpedo, yeah. Rather than a fish launching a torpedo, okay. Or just a torpedo comes on the screen randomly, maybe. Not you know, it just appears either from one direction or the other. So would have to be launched by anything. It could just like come across the screen. If it gets within, I don't know, 10 pixels of something, it explodes. Yeah, proximity fuse on it. Alright, we could do that. We could do torpedoes and make yourself invisible for 30 seconds. That could work. There they go for the F1 qualifying. I've got 2 sets of qualifying at the moment. Touring cars and F1. Nothing I want next. So what we've got, what we're going to, but we're not going to be on for much longer. Getting late, I've been on for several hours. I'm sure we can add the torpedoes and that in. They'll be random like the shark. Are you going to get it on the old police collection, police press stuff then? Are you going to get it? It's so old now, isn't it? It's so old. Good luck, Braytac. Have a great one, dude. And have a wonderful tomorrows, and we'll see you Mondays. Cheers for hanging out today. It's been lovely to have you here, to have you lovelies.
The light
Right, good, the more I add in though, the more I'm worried about it breaking things. Hey Claire, how are you? Not bad, we did not bad. Not too bad though, thanks. Not too shabs. Nice to see you. Nice. You doing okay? Cool. Adding some more things to the fishing chat game, so that'll be all nice. That'll put you well up the leaderboard then. Round and round, midnight carousel. Down round. Where we then, where we live. Right. Go to E5, which is that one there.
I see reflections of the moments when you used to stand right there. But the rhythm keeps on spinning like a ride that never ends. And I feel the weight of everything I lost begin to face. Every turn reminds me of the nights we couldn't say. But the melody keeps pulling me from everything I gave, pulling me through. Round and round the midnight carousel,
With sound melody.
spinning through the memories I know too well.
Cogitating. Oh, that twin car race is on the way. Or the qualifying race anyway, so.
Pass again, but the midnight carousel keeps returning
To where we've been, to where we've been. I'll see if I can get the things doing on the old things, the old torpedoes and stuff.
Leave the painted horses turning.
Where's Ashley? Is that Ashley there? Oh, this is the warm up lap. Okay.
But tonight I'm returning to the memories I can't despair. Caught between the moments.
Won't give any spoilers about the qualifying, by the way. The race is tomorrow. Midnight carousel. Oh yeah. So what people doing this weekend? Anything vaguely interesting? Someone got a poll. Yeah. Well, it hasn't finished yet. It hasn't finished, so it's only on Q1. So no one's got a poll yet. So not much. Okay. We're doing a little bit in the garden tomorrow, I think. Not a lot though. Not a lot to do. We got that one now. Well, yeah, somebody will get a poll. Yeah, somebody will. Yeah. Will get a poll. I've got the touring car to watch tomorrow. I've got the Formula 1 to watch tomorrow. Although I watch the touring car in the evening because I've recorded it. So, cheers for the gigantic fun that you made, my dear. Thank you very much indeed. Like jump on 3D and visit multi systems. Okay, fair enough. Hi, that's right. Yeah, I've got to do a bit of housework in the morning. At some point, run the over around. Yeah, give the bathroom with that spray. And I wipe down, just the basics. If you keep doing it once a week, you keep on top of it, don't you? Good evening, Father Bill. Hello, and how are you? How are you today, the wonderful Father Bills? Lovely to see you as lovelies. You'll go shopping in the morning, but that won't take long. I've got to get a huge amount. Yeah. Somewhat laziest day tomorrow. With my Wally ships, get those all out of the way. Da 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 da. How's Father Bill today? All well, I hope. All good. Da 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 ba ba. Da 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 da. I've still got 7 minutes left on Q1. No earthquakes today, no earthquakes, which is a today, but never mind. Right, get ready for the start of the qualifying race at the old touring cars. Oh, crikey! That was a bit surprising, the old F1. Bit of Xander bought this weekend. I'm good. I have visiting pre to Carver Masses this weekend. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. You get to have a bit of a weekend off. Oh, that's good to hear, dude. That's good to hear. We'll enjoy the weekend of rest and relaxation. Because you do work hard, so. And then you get a bit of time for you, which is awesome. Yay! Woo! Right, nothing in here next. Oh, it's time for the pit lane. Or is he coming into the pits? Green flag. Ba-ba-da-boom. So is it going to be a bit of Mech Warrior or Elite Dangerous or something completely different for the weekend? Oh, that was Jesus, that was a big lock up. Alright, I think this one next. Okay, I put the health level on the old touring cars. They always do though. You won't be safe though. You've got a safe intent. Have you tried Mech Warrior in VR? Because I didn't have VR for the Mech Warrior. Sure, you must have done if you have. It must be quite cool doing it in VR, the old Mech Warrior. We've got stuff to look at in here. Way better than Elite, I reckon. I'll play Mech Warrior for donkey's ages. I've got Mech Warrior 5 as well. There we go, right, there we go. Oh, you got a duplicate. I definitely need to add some more amphibians in. Because there's not enough of them, I don't think. I need more. Need more. Go. Oh, he's there. Okay, so I'm looking at the qualifying. So, yeah. Go do dinner soon as well. Go water the garden or water the plants in the garden anyway. If there's any more tomatoes to pick off. Not had to pick any off this morning, which I'm glad about. I'm trying to get them down. I don't. Ba ba da boom boom.
Left a mark in cherry red. A kiss, a cut, a line. She said,
Even the old water tomato with the old tomato hats.
asked for this.
Da 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 dum ba.
I begged for truth, she gave me.
Yeah. Oh, safety car. Oh, really? Wow. Okay. That 2 of 9 safety car. Ooh. That'll give Ash a bit of a chance, hopefully. Oh, yeah. Da, ba, da, 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 da. No motorbike racing this weekend either, I don't think, no. Alright. We had to come up soon, and we caught Dave go around my mate Slim, who's doing a bit of sadistry. I still can't get my head around that game. Break down. We had much to happen today, have we? We've got some bits and pieces. There we go. Oh, where are you, little smeghead? Oh. You want to see me planet? What is there? Boom, boom. There's always one in. There's always one that has to hide. Been last of the barbecues coming soon, won't it? I think before, you know, September's going to be a bit rainy, most probably. And again, we could have a heat wave in September. Who knows? Right, so we've got to do number six, which is a Terry. Ba 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 boom ba. Boom ba da boom boom. Ooh, that's not good. Hang on, I can ace in Q1. How can there be drivers at risk in 8th? What? What are they on about? F1's gone a little bit mad. We're saying drivers at risk from the 9th down. No. With Ashes in 5th. And Ingram's in 12th. Ha, good. Well, that means the most we start on the start, so possibly. Do they think I've gone in? No, not yet. It's mad watching 2 different races at the same time. Oh. Well, technically one's a race, one's a qualifying, but you know, they're still, you know. I've got 2 sets of cars going around a track in different directions. It's getting really confusing. That's not that confusing, actually. Race is on. Oh, Ash has been jumped. Ash got jumped. Oh, nice one. Cool. F1's good, looking good. Watching a YouTuber. Never seen them before, but then it pops up because they're getting into F1, so they're learning all about the F1, about the teams, the cars, the drivers, the technology, etc. Quite cool to see someone who's never looked at it before becoming interested in it and trying to understand it and work it out. You know, it's really cool. They're going to be watching their first race this weekend, so that'll be interesting to see. And then we need, that's it, that's that one. Next. And then they're going to do a reaction to them watching it, so that's quite cool to see new people getting into the sport as well. So da, 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 da. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. I've got me Paddy's Bushcraft to watch tonight as well, but I can have me din-dins. I don't suppose someone else is going off. So that Ingram's up into 10th, damn it. Yeah, got plenty to watch over the weekend, I think. Slim will be on tomorrow doing his old snow one, hopefully. Right, next one. Let's go, Pete. Let's go, 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 go. Can't you go, go? Wow. So in touring cars, one of the old former drivers, Jason Plato, formed a team, Plato Racing. One of his big sponsors was Cataclean. Anyway, there's been some issues, and now he's been kicked out. But people in the chat going, "Oh, Cataclean all snake oil anyway. You know, Cataclean is shite, Cataclean rubbish," and it's like, what? Because of what happened to the company? You know, it's armchair, you know, critics, isn't it? Armchair bloody critics. It's always easier from an armchair. You don't know what happened behind the scenes, you know. Another safety car. Oh, Jesus Christ. BST, so in 40 minutes, yes, 40 minutes, Tim, 40 minutes. Jump starting in 40 minutes from the Emerald City, yes. It's 15:21 BST now. Do you realise in a couple of months it's going to be back to GMT again? Mad. Days are getting a little shorter, the nights are getting longer, the mornings are getting chillier. I know when I got out in the garden this morning, I thought, oh, it's chilly, should have put a t-shirt on. All these gas giants, Jesus. Give it another month or so, it won't be shorts weather anymore, it'll be jeans. Won't it? Every moment it's too cold and too wet. Bring back the summer, and then we're going to get the summer going too hot. Though some people like the cold, I don't like the cold. I like the warm, not the hot, the warm. We found a pool frog, cool. Days of ice. Noah's eyes. What I might have to do is make a list of all the amphibian cards I have, and see if I can find amphibians that are on that list, and then add them in. It's a bit of a pain. I do like Tigrin so grand. This can finish on the safety car in it most probably. No, it can't be. Safety car's lights off, good. Ba 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 boom boom. I think we'll do dinner and go do the water plants, and then we can come in and be done for the evening. There we go. Cosmos wide. Come on, Ashley, get up a spot. Gain a spot. Like another spot. We've gone back into 6th. So grand. Are you streaming? No, you don't stream the weekend, do you, Tony? No, you only stream Monday to Friday, don't you? Oh, lunge up the inside. Oh, that was a nice one, Ash. That was a nice one. Yes, I remember. As I said, I remember. No, you don't. Do you? No, you only do weekdays. Yeah, so no. Toe does actually stream. Just don't like to advertise it very much, but he does stream Warframe and Final Fantasy and other bits and pieces. So if that tickles your fancy, go and give him a follow to check him out. It normally does evening streams in the UK. So, oh, someone else hasn't bloody. Oh, Jesus Christ! Tills have come out. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome. Another bloody safety car. This 2 car, it's a qualifying race. It's got only like 9 laps. It's had 2 safety cars. That means Team England might have a problem as well, maybe. I know, I know. Oh, someone's been here before. Okay. Next. Come on, Ash. Come on, Ashley. You ain't going to do it on the outside. No, he's got everything inside, but you're going to do the cut back. Down to 4th. Goes up into 8th. All to play for. Oh, a jammy dodger too, buddy. I haven't had a jammy dodger in donkey's ages. You know how many biscuits? I mean, I like me chocolate digestives. I do like a big vintage ginger nuts, but my mum, she makes some really good ginger biscuits, my mum does. She puts stem ginger in them as well, and it's really, really nice. You did give me the recipe, but you hate ginger, do you? Really? Okay. More ginger I don't like, but ginger biscuits, all yummy. Yummy, yummy, yum, yum. Yummy, yummy, yummy in my tummy. Oh, well, okay, fair enough. More for me then. But Mum makes her own ones. We usually like ground ginger and some ginger. They're really, really nice. Never really been fancy about. I never really like bourbon biscuits. Custard creams are okay. Digestives, yeah. Rich tea, I could, yeah. Bought some very nice ginger nut biscuits this week when I was grocery shopping. Very nice big cup of ooh ah, ooh ah, ooh ah. Were they McVitie's or a different brand? Out of curiosity. Ooh, what was? I've never really been into biscuits, as it were. Like a few types, but I wouldn't say I'm a biscuiteur, or whatever the term for that person who loves biscuits is. These are quite expensive nowadays, so I normally look out for the old Nectar prices. Arnott's. Oh, okay. Ooh, a bit posh. Okay, got to do 4 and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 1, 2, 3. The own brand stuff are generally a little bit meh. Oh, I might as well get Weetabix this week. You've got to get Weetabix tomorrow. Only buy them for half price. Yeah, I know. So I always look for the Nectar prices in Sainsbury's because then you get a little bit of money off. But I've got to remember to get Weetabix tomorrow when I go shopping. Got to get Weetabix. I've got that on left. More that of Weetabix. I need my Weetabix for my breakfast. Flash is up into 4th. Ingram's into 8th. So yeah, they're really terrible qualifying session though, which is good. Meow, meow, meow. I do love a bit about racing. U2's on for the old F1. I might have a go at making the ginger nut biscuits. I might have a go. But he got a bowl of stuff, you know. No, most people won't bother. I won't bother. Just nick a couple and go and see mum and dad. Because I have to make so many to use up all the sugar and stuff, you know. Make it worthwhile. Because you need brown sugar, demerara sugar, syrup, you know. Yeah, it's not really worth it. We've got to do 4 and then 1, 2, 3. I don't think I've ever had McVitie's ginger nut biscuits. Don't know, tried any other brands. I know from trying things like Sainsbury's own cornflakes and Weetabix, just stay away from them. They're just not the same. Nowhere near the same. Oh, it's quite a way away. Like last break of the day. Flapjacks. Yeah, I can make flapjacks. I don't think I've ever eaten flapjacks. I used to make chocolate brownies with black pepper. People went mad for them. Who are? Only if you get permission. Yeah, they were quite nice, people said. Chocolate brownies with cracked black pepper. I used to make, I did actually make at one point shortbread biscuits. I did make shortbread, so which was very nice, people said. Very melty in the mouthy. Oh, what happened in the background? Okay. Oh, nothing. The thing that could change the sentence. I know, right, exactly. Yeah. Right, that's the touring car's done. Yeah, I know, right, yeah. Yes, I'm not reading that one out. Okay. Right, we've got the new version of the old thingamajiggy. The fish game, so yeah. Let's eat, Grandma. Yeah. Fortunately, the oven here is not working. The heating element bought. Oh no! The house is demolished. Wow. Okay. How do you cook then? How do you cook? Not a silly question. Get an air fryer. Get a Ninja Foodie. Get a Ninja Foodie. That's what I'll do. Get a Ninja Foodie. You can bake biscuits in a Ninja Foodie. I'll bake cakes in a me Ninja. I could kill them. That's a shame, dude. That's a shame. No, yes. Back to the okay. Well, if I'm not here when you get back, have a great weekend. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll catch you later because I won't be here for too much longer. So I'm getting we're Ank Marvin. And I'll get a wee bit tired. Oh, fishbone. Okay, nice. Alright. I'll hang around then. The stovetop works, so most cooking is fine. Ah, okay, fair enough. See, I bake my bread in my foodie. Because I make rolls. So I bake them in the foodie. I can do 2 at a time. Oh, it's hazel fishbowl, is it? It's hazel fishbowl. Put that from there, paste that in there. So now, close that down. Invisible. Right, so we've got a new redeem in as well, which I'm going to add in. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Well, hopefully things will get themselves sorted out for you soon, dude. Bloody redeems in there, don't I? Add a new redeem. We add it in. Add your custom reward, there you go. Few minutes. There's a new redeem. There's a new redeem. There's a new redeem for you peeps. I love my foodie. I don't use my oven. I don't use my ears. I do everything from my foodie. And my other air fryer thing my mum gave me. Hopefully it'll work. Well, it certainly made you invisible, didn't it? Roast in it, I cook gammon in it, I cook everything in my foodie. Oh, I see you, I see you. Oh. Got him, you got him. 1 and 2, 1 and 2, only 1 and 2, 1 and 2. Cool. I'm still in Q2, okay. Kaboom, yes, big kaboom. Right from the depths. So the torpedoes are in. The torpedoes are in, so they'll come at random, so we might get to see one before the end of the show, I don't know. I know why Toe. He wants to hear the joke. He wants to hear the end of stream joke, doesn't he, old Toe? Yes, everyone was good. Catch up. You can catch up. You watch your catch up. Yeah. I'm hungry though. Really hungry. Looking forward to Din-Dins tonight. I'm looking forward to it. Forward for Din-Dins. Hey there, Carson. Not bad, dude. Not bad. Apart from being hungry, how's your good self? Are you well? Are you having a good one? How's your day been? Let's joke, yeah. I've got to pick which one to tell you tonight, so. Go, Kimmy, go. Go, Kimmy, go. Having breakfast now, days gets started, so we see. Ooh, okay, well, I hope you have a good one, dude. Hope you have a good one. Mine's kind of like half over. Been awake since 5:30. So, thinking about that, so yeah. I'm thinking of dinner soon. No, I've had my breakfast. I'll do the washing up, water the plants, and then sit down and watch a few bits on the old tube reviews, watch a bit of telly, go to sleep and get up and go shopping. And then I need two. Welcome back, sis. Welcome back. You want me? You don't want me to finish, do you? Because you want me to tell. You want to hear my joke. Oh, you got invisible as well, have you? Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow, ba-da-da-da-da, hoo-hoo. Oh, you're not immune to that shark, though. Okay. See, sharks have got very good senses. Very, very good senses. Yeah. They can sense electricity. No. It will stop. It reckons it said it would immune to hooks, shark targeting, and torpedo collision while invisible. Sharks won't select them as victims, but shark do. I can't do it now because I've only got things left, so I've only got like I'll use 90% of the middle of the session in a minute, so I can do it over the weekend and fix it over the weekend. So we do have torpedoes now that will come across the screen. So what do we mean? No, what? No, what? No, what? What? No, what? What? No, what? What? No, what? No. Oh, that was close. Air jaws. What do you mean no? What? What? Oh, is she? Did she have a shield up or something? I don't know. Well, there goes the torpedo. Little torpedo. Bit small, isn't it, the old torpedo? I don't know. Don't went bang. Oh, you swam away. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, you can do that. If you swim away, you break the lock. You break the targeted lock. You see, so that will work if you swim away. I win my way. I don't want that one, do I? I want that one. I'll win my way. So I did tell you earlier you could do the swim command. Yeah. That's why you got to be paying attention. So you got to be paying attention. Oh, we made 125 mil today in potential earnings. Yay. Oh, he's got some protection around him now. He's got the protection squad. Square blind locust is the best move in local HQ to this sort of thing. Oh dear, not again. Oh dear, poor Tin. How to laugh. Well, you didn't swim enough time. You didn't swim. Warped. You like the torpedoes? Do you like? Are the torpedoes the right size, or they need to be a bit bigger, maybe? Yeah, but the environment could. Yes, indeed. Yeah. They're fine. Okay, cool. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right, let's have a look at the leaderboard for the fishing chat. Who's on top today? Yeah, I'm on top. Woohoo! Toes in second place with 212. Alexis in third with 184. That's the best scores today. So there you go. That's the leaderboard for the fishing chat. And then what about the elder amphibian cards? Who's on top of that? Toes winning that one. You won that one. You got the rare, didn't you? So you guaranteed to win that one. So. Bow, 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 doo. So yeah, you won that one. Anyway, I'm going to call it a day. I'm going to call it a day because I'm tired. I'm hungry, and I need to go and do stuff. So yeah, we're going to go and raid my mate Slimmy Boy. So I'm going to do that. And say thank you, lovely human beings, today. It's been awesome fun. Your name is up there on Lex if you've chatted. And quite a few today, which is good. Bow, 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 bow. All those lovely, wonderful names. Look at all those names. You're more than welcome, buddy. You're more than welcome. Have a great tomorrow, everybody. Whatever is left of your day today. We had a couple of new follows, which is nice. We had some raids, some Riri and Start, which was awesome. We had a reset from the down bar. We had a power from Alexa and cheers from Alexa 2s. And those lovely subscribers. But yeah, have a lovely weekend, peeps. Thank you for keep coming. More than welcome for the stream. You know that. So yeah. We're going to go away, Slimmy Boy, because, why not? So, yeah. Anyway, have a great weekend, whatever that fits. And I'll catch you on Monday morning, bright and early. Don't be late, because if you're late, I'll be upset. Anyway, have a great one. Take care, some toodles. There's no joke today. I'm not going to tell you a joke. Instead, I wanted to play you a new song I've written. It's called Subtraction. So I'm going to take it away.